Problem solved. Nah, that was funny. I wish you could see, like, my screen the way that I see it, because everything is pink. Like, for me, I'm viewing everything as pink while you guys are seeing whatever that is. This is so cool. I like looking at the world in a pink point of view. Anyway, hello, what's up? I'm back, chilling. I got 2 phones. What is that? Hold on a second. What is? No, what the? Sorry, I had to check my messages real quick because we'll just say that my person is adorable. Bro literally just said selfie. We up right now. You know what? Life is great right now. I have a person that actually sends me pictures. It's cute. That's nice. Hello. How's it going? Not the embarrassed emoji. What you embarrassed about? No, the accent. I feel like these glasses are gonna bring my accent out more and more, and then I'm gonna start talking super yeehaw to you guys. I'll be like, howdy. Y'all are gonna think I'm from Kentucky or something. Like, that's crazy. Could you imagine being from Kentucky? Who the hell's from Kentucky? Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone choose to be from Kentucky? That's a joke, by the way. I do actually like Kentucky. Like, I'm not hating on Kentucky. It is quiet in here today. I'm not gonna complain too much. I think that the people that need to be here are the ones that are gonna be here, you know? I'm actually gonna check something real quick though, just in case it is a connection issue, which I doubt, but you know. My other phone's been working kind of weird lately, so it's harder for me to edit videos at the moment, but I was working on editing some videos, and I have some art-related videos as well that I'm gonna be posting. Mishima said, let's see those eyes. You can kind of already see them. I actually have a video of my eyes that I was gonna post too, because I think that my eyes are pretty. Not for like any other reason other than that, because I took a video of my eyes when like the sun was hitting them like just perfect, and I was like, god damn, my eyes are pretty. It's like, okay, I don't know where the confidence came from. Maybe the sun setting just gives me confidence, I don't know. But like when I take videos out in the sunset, like my hair is like hella orange, and you already know I get hate for my hair being orange, but or like when my hair looks more orange than usual, and I'm like, damn, but like it looks so good though, you don't understand. Like in the sunlight, especially during the sunset, my hair looks like gold, and my eyes are really pretty, and I don't really give it. It's all about the lighting. I feel like sometimes the lighting does not do my good qualities and features justice, essentially. Harry said, nice glasses, love those. Thank you. My boyfriend actually bought them for me. And I was like, dude, but the fit, it like matches the vibe. I look like I listen to 70s music or something. I look like I smoke and listen to like 70s and 80s boy bands or something. I don't know. Hold on, I need to respond to a message real quick. We're good. Hopefully I responded correctly. Someone said, would like to see you without glasses. You already have. If you've been here a while, you already know what my eyes look like. That's a nice purse. I don't know what it is, I just like the flowers on it. That's what I'm saying. Dude, the glasses are literally so perfect. I don't know what it is. They just do. They just go. I don't know why. They're perfect. They're literally like, I don't know where that is on the map. Should I know where that is on the map? feel like I should put my headphones on so I'm not like talking too loud. I don't want to bother that person over there. And my headphones are 100%. Damn, we really just living. Why is everything going so perfect? Is there a plot twist to this? I'm confused. Ah, Chad, do we tell him? Do we tell? He said that he's from the UK. Do we tell him? Do we tell him, Chad? I don't know if we should tell him. I think we'll just, I'll be nice to this one, I promise. I'm not gonna answer your question, Chetty. I'm not answering that question because that wouldn't really, uh, I feel like that would kind of disrespect the relationship I'm in because it's not a conversation that him and I like. Nah, that's not very cool. Anonymous, dude, Travis was just talking about you the other dead ass. I'm not even making that shit up. Travis was literally like, I haven't seen Anonymous in a while. And I'm like, I know. Like, dude, dude, we were literally just, I swear to God. I should tell him like you're on or something. Like maybe he'll join. I don't know. Tion said, are you 12? No. It's an interesting way to do math. You got busy. Oh, okay. My hair. It's being frizzy, but it's fine. It's supposed to do that. I decided to keep my hair natural. This is the consequences I get for that. Anonymous, you're fucking crazy. Um, Anonymous said, "Why are you being Barbie?" Dude, actually, kind of though, kind of, dude, it kind of does look like Barbie a little bit. He said, "Where is my Gaylord Travis?" He really was talking about you the other day. I think that's funny. I don't smoke. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but I'm assuming, so I don't smoke. I know I look like I smoke. Dude, these glasses be making me look like I would roll one up right now, but I don't smoke at all. Someone said another hippie. The fuck is your definition of a hippie? Not even close. I'm a city girl, for sure. I prefer it that way. I'll be drinking hella Starbucks and shit. Actually, I'm kidding, because I haven't been buying like any Starbucks. I don't know how you managed to watch my videos and you got hippie out of those opinions, but be my guest. Be my fucking guest. I'm not even gonna fucking argue with you. This is the dumbest take I've ever heard on my opinions before. Uh, I don't know, because well, no, I think the liberal one was funnier. Someone said that they called me a liberal, and I was like, how did you take my opinions and you got liberal out of that? That's kind of gay. Roy said, just my type. Why are you into taking people? That's kind of odd. It's a little shitty, isn't it? No, no, don't do that. Yeah, Anonymous, I made a video about it, but to sum it up, I have gotten more into wanting to be an artist, I guess, and I decided to change my name so that because like I want to use like a better artist name, and I wanted to attach my real name to my artwork, and so I changed my name so that like when I go to like sell my artwork, it has like my real name on it, and like my Instagram is like my real name and all that jazz, so that people can be like, oh, I know you, and you know, so I wanted to do that. Or it was Vibin. Is that a BMX bike? Anonymous said, what's wrong with liberal? I didn't say there's anything wrong. I'm gonna fight you. No, it's just that someone said that I was a liberal, which I think was interesting because if you actually pay attention to my words, you would not think I'm a liberal by like any means. Jam said, are you black? Are you gay? Nobody said woke liberals. Yeah, I mean, there's some cool ones out there. Like, I don't think that every liberal on the planet is bad. Like, there are some cool ones that I've seen, like on social media and shit, but like I don't even think that all of them are bad. I just don't think that my opinions fully line up with that. I don't really think I have much of a label and I don't want one. Julius Caesar. Jam said, I am in fact type shit. Jam said she took black as an insult. I think you can't read social cues. The Harry Styles is I don't know. Do I look like Harry Styles? I was kind of going for something like that. Like I wanted to use like my real name and attach my real name to my artwork. I thought that would be a good idea instead of like using Juju. Because like yeah, Juju is like fun. You can still call me Juju, but like Jujubee candies are already copyrighted, so it's like I didn't want to use that as my artist name anymore because I wanted to actually be more serious about it. Someone said, "Hello, young lady. I can." Akashay said, "Are you high?" No, I don't smoke. Muffin said that I said the N-word. Yeah, good luck with that. Kim said, please accept these flowers. I won't be accepting flowers from people at the moment. Nobody said I see the artist, but where is the art? I actually brought some things that I was gonna color. I don't know. I don't remember what I did recent. Oh, I already posted that on my Instagram, so I was gonna show that, but I already posted that. I don't really have anything I'm working on, like a work in progress. And I can't show that because that's a surprise for somebody. Here, here. You will see my artwork. I'm a professional. I'm such a great artist. Dude, look at my shit. It's so peak. Look at this. I think I could sell this for $2,000 max. Easy. No problem. See, look at this shit. Look at the details and the fine print on this. Why did I write soap? What's the story behind the soap, actually? Shit's great. This is the funniest thing. I don't remember what. Oh, I was like testing new oil pastels that I had or something to be funny. The cat dork. The donut, yeah. Kim said, "What is important for you in a man?" I've already had that discussion with mine. Nobody said, "Oh my God, Leonardo da Vinci's turning in his grave." This is one that I'm actually gonna probably post on my Instagram later. It's more of a smaller drawing, but I liked that one. It was cool. The donut. Muffin, you find me. I think Muffin's adorable. Yeah, I my older stuff is a lot. I feel like my older stuff is more detailed. Like this is like a sketch I did, but I never finished it. Like I don't finish my newer stuff. Like I used to draw more like colorful and detailed, and then I just haven't really gotten to it. Like this was a sketch I did back in 20, I don't know. I think I was 21 when I made that, but I'm not really sure. Kim said, do you like Trump? I neither hate or love, so I don't have an answer to your question. That's not a good drawing that I can show anyways. Oh, this one's cute. I was thinking about making this one to like stickers because I was trying to pick out some drawings to turn into stickers like I did that one year, and I was thinking this one would be good for stickers or at least hang it on my wall. This one also I think would make a good sticker. I like that one too. It wasn't my favorite, but I think that it would make a good sticker at least. Oh, that's funny. I remember I sketched me and like this guy, but then we broke up, so I just girl, why'd you do it still could have been a good picture though. I could have colored him like in black and white and then made me colorful. Like I could have done that. That would have been cool. Like why didn't I do that? Like I can still fix that actually. I wonder if I can still kind of want to fix that up and like turn it into something cool. This is my old sketchbook, by the way. I was like probably 21 or 22 when I made some of these. Oh, I can't show that. That's inappropriate. This was another like small sketch. I don't know who that was supposed to be. I have no idea. Uh, Anonymous said, "Do a goth mommy next." I got you. I can do that. There's another one that I liked because a lot of people think that I only draw girls, but I can draw boys too, just not often. Who knows? Maybe this is a boy. I don't know. Uh, Two people said, "Do what makes you happy." Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think so. I'm not gonna like go too into detail about it, but there is a place that I'm trying to uh like uh sell my artwork at, and I really hope that it works out. Because like I actually sell my artwork at this one small shop, but I don't really sell much there. But then again, I don't really have much there to begin with. I only have like one set of no, two sets of stickers that I sell there. So not really very many options anyways in the first place. So I'm really hoping that like I can make more things to sell. Ooh. Which I haven't done that in forever. Freak Out said, "You look like you ate a brownie." How do I look like I eat food? Wait, I didn't mean to say it like I already do look. Anyway, Muffin said, "So are we unemployed?" I wouldn't say we, it's just you, buddy. You're on your own. Uh, oh, no, 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 no. Those aren't all my exes. I don't just draw my exes. I also draw people that I see on the street, or I make up people in my head. Makes me sound insane. A lot of my drawings are based off of people I see on the street. And I'm like, oh, that person's hair color is pretty. I'll add that to my drawing. I want to draw, like, oh, that black person's pretty. I want to draw her. Like, basically, that's what I do. Or like, oh, I had an idea for an outfit that I could draw. Like, most of my drawings come from my head, but I get ideas sometimes from seeing other people too. It just depends. Uh, Someone said that's creepy stalker. No, I just do old people shit, and people watching is old people shit. Some people enjoy people watching and embracing human life and thinking that human life is beautiful, and some people find that peaceful. Someone said you look like a lady I used to work with. I've only worked at 5 different places, I think. That's not true, I just threw a number out. Anonymous, I'm not doing that. And even if I did do that, that's not a bad idea, but it's not a. But even if I did do that, but like even if I did do that, I would never reveal it because that's mine and only mine. You would never know. You would never get to see that. I would like lock that shit up in a bunker or something. That'd be crazy if I had like a secret like bunker for like secret drawings and shit. And then like after I die and they like discover it and there's like the weirdest drawings you've ever seen in your life. Like a really accurate portrait of like someone that did something illegal. I don't know. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I think it'd be hilarious. I'm only saying it in retrospect. Where's the word introspect? I don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Muffin said, "You lost the plot, Unc." There was no plot. actually live stream it. What, of me drawing a picture of something inappropriate? That's crazy. I was gonna say something kind of messed up though. So my mom is actually way better at drawing than me. She draws like actual realistic portraits and like they're very accurate. Like if you give her a picture, it looks she can draw it exactly like the picture. It's scary. It's crazy good. Um, and I was just thinking about it. She could draw a very accurate picture of Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not making this shit up. If I can show you her drawings at sometime. But like she's also really good at painting, but she does some really realistic drawings. Like she probably could do that. You would have to pay her to do that though. I don't know why she would just do that for that'd be crazy as shit. I don't know if I can look up her drawings or not. I don't really have Facebook, so I don't really know how to. I don't know. One time she had a picture that she drew of like Jesus, and I like took a picture of it and I sent it to my friend because it was just laying out there, and I was like, dude, look at this shit. I mean, I know you're not religious, but you can't tell me that that's not good. You know, it was like, oh, it's so cool. Really cool. Someone said, what's for dinner? I am making you dinner. I don't know what I'm having yet. Probably hamburger. True. Anonymous said, your mom already made you a beautiful piece of art. Yeah, my mom is a really good artist. Obviously she draws better than I do. Why does a coffee sound nice for like this situation? And I don't love coffee. Like, not that I hate coffee, but I just feel like this would be like a little like coffee moment. You know, this would be just like it's like people watching and sipping a latte. It just sounds peaceful. It sounds nice. I don't have the money for like anything extra at the moment, so um Bit said I'm so funny, ha 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 ha, right? I can't answer that question because we have different senses of humor, so I don't find you funny, but somebody else might. We have like different senses of humor, so I can't personally just sit there and say you're funny because to me you're not funny. But that doesn't mean that you're not funny, you know? You know? You might be funny, I just wouldn't know that because my humor's a little different, a little odd. No, because why did I think I was wearing cat ears in this video? I was just wearing a big bow on my head and I thought that I was wearing cat ears to work, and I was like, I really hope you didn't do that. Please don't wear cat ears to work. Choo-choo, why would you? I don't think I did that. I just thought that was funny that it scared me for a second. I was like, shit, did I wear cat ears to work? That would be so embarrassing. I would never do that. I don't think I would ever do that, like ever. I don't think you could ever catch me doing that shit. Muffin said, nah, I'm the one that's funny, bitch. I mean, I find muffins slightly funny. They've made me laugh before. Maybe in my head. I don't know if I laughed out loud, but like, I've laughed before. It's kind of weird. This look is giving artist. God, I'm matching too. Fantastic. Uh, Dano said, do you sell your art? Not much. I try. Not really. I haven't tried. I kind of more recently decided to start getting back into it, but I think that that's because I have a very motivating, inspirational partner, and I don't know what it is, but like being around them, all of a sudden I feel artistic again. So I was gonna say something else. Harry said, "What's the secret? You don't like the UK?" No, no, no. The joke is, all right, so my headphones that I'm wearing, um, one of my followers bought these for me. Shit. I almost did an emergency call on my other phone. I almost called 911. Anyway, so one of my followers bought me these headphones off my Amazon wish list, and they're really expensive. They're hella expensive, right? And then one day, I don't know why, but out of nowhere, I just started just bullying them for being British. I don't know why, I just felt like it. And now they're like in our group chat, and I it's so funny because I called them Little Chamomile. I'm like, "What's up, Little Chamomile?" And they're like, "What's up, Carrot?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'm sorry." It's great. That's we got like a little inside joke where we like tease each other. So anytime that someone says that they're from the UK and he's in the group, he's like, "Bro, you shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her where you're from." And then I usually ask people from the UK what their favorite tea is, just to be funny. I'm like, so what's your favorite tea? He's like, no, just don't say that. Don't say you're from the UK. Hilarious. But also, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what? Do you say what a bottle? And he's like, choo choo. Like, I bet you do though, don't you? He probably does. What a weirdo. He doesn't say water bottle like the rest of it. Oh my God. Muffin said, what a fucking loser. I don't know. I actually like him though. He's funny. He became one of my mods, so I kind of have to be a little bit nice to him, but like Harry said, I don't drink tea besides green tea. You fucking poser. I'm just kidding. Dude, Harry's a poser. He's not actually from the UK. He's just pretending to be a UKian. The hell is that? He's pretending to be British. He's like, what is that called? Like trans race or something? There's like a thing where people identify as a different race. Um, I don't know if I should answer this guy's question. He keeps asking how old I am, but I'm scared of like what the reason is. I don't know how to say their name, but someone asked, "Did you use LSD?" Nope, never in my life. Someone asked, "Are you in love with?" I don't know if that's an inappropriate thing or not. I have no idea, so I'm not gonna answer that question. Transracial. Yeah, that's what it was. Transracial. You can be transracial or something like that. Harry said, "I'm from Ireland for sure." I knew it. See, I told you, you're a fake UK, but you're not even from. Wait, where's Ireland again? Actually, hold on a second. Isn't Ireland? Wait. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna like embarrass myself on stream, but like, where's Ireland again? I'm already wearing the glasses. I might as well go all in with embarrassing myself. Hmm. Someone said that I look gorgeous in my outfit. I don't. It's giving. I don't know what the. I just wore something. Harry said, I can't be racial. Never ran a race in my life. I believe the joke is racist. I'm not a racist. I've never ran a race in my life. I think that was I don't know. I heard that from somewhere. I don't know where. I just know I've heard that before. Muffin's like, I got you, bro. I'm like, no, Muffin, why are you helping them? You're supposed to be on my side, Muffin. What the fuck? Muffin's on their own. They're on their side of their own. Like, they're just. I don't understand the makeup joke either. I'm not really familiar with that one. The cool fit, but I don't know what the I'm also wearing shorts with this, so I don't even know how this like I just put it to get look, I saw pink and I put it like it's and then I'd like wear pink and shit or something. Someone asked, "Are you a Christian?" I don't have a label for my religious beliefs. I have beliefs and I don't slap a label on them because I'm still exploring and I'm young and I don't want to settle for less. I do believe in God and I have a relationship with God, and that is all that anybody needs to know. Like, that's all anyone's business. But anything inside of that, no one needs to know. Like, that's no one else's business but my own. I think that, like, sometimes I think that some religious journeys should be for yourself and not for others all the time, but that's just me personally. I don't know. I don't think everyone needs to know every conversation I've had with God. I feel like God didn't consent to that or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rosh, we're not doing that right now. Why are you correcting Muffin on my pronouns, dude? Like, they just said they, or whatever they said. I don't know. Why are you correcting Muffin on my pronouns? I really don't like the correcting people on pronouns thing. If someone gets it wrong, they get it wrong, and I'll just be like, hey, I'm a girl, by the way. But I'm not gonna like sit there and like get on someone for calling me a they. Like, that's just, I don't know. I'm not obsessed with pronouns like that. It doesn't offend me, if that makes sense. Like, if you call me a they, it ain't gonna offend me. But if you call me a he, I'm gonna think that you're odd. I saw Squid. Where'd Squid go? Hi, Squid. Squid said, "Do you remember me?" Briefly. I think I remember you. I think you commented on one of my posts recently, actually, like last night or something. And I did see that, so I feel like I remember you. I feel like I briefly remember like one stream where you were there. So, like, yeah, I would say I remember you. Squid said, "Religion should be forced." I don't know if you meant to say like not forced, but I thought that was funny. Ben said she's not yapping about being drunk today. Don't do that. You meant to say not forced, but I feel like you saying it should be forced was hilarious. Like, that was like, it sounded like a joke to me. I took it as a joke. It should be forced. We're supposed to. I don't know what that means. What if someone is like, I was gonna say bi gender, but I think there's already a word for it where like, you're both genders. I don't remember what it is though. I forget. Isn't that gender fluid? I don't know all the terms. I'm old. I do remember Squid. I just don't remember. I do remember now. We were talking about I think I was telling you about the glass squid. I wonder if I could pull up a picture. I don't really feel like pulling it up, to be honest. I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like it. Maybe when I feel like it, I'll like pull up a picture or something, show you what I'm talking about. I haven't really watched any videos after that about squids or anything. I don't know. Rosh said, "Do not support LGBT. That's a sin." I'll be honest with you. No, it's not. To you, it's a sin. To them, it's not a sin. To this person, it's not a sin. To this person, it is a sin. To this person, it's a sin. To this person, it's not. Technically, there is no right or wrong when it comes to that. There's no such thing as this is the way because we're human. So there's no such thing as right. Actually, we're all fucking wrong. The end. That's why I'm never going to sit there and tell people, join my lifestyle. I'm not going to do that, and I'll never do that. No one can ever tell me to join their lifestyle. Be me. I'm not going to be you. I'm going to be me. Unfortunately for you, but like, yeah. Someone said, "Are you left or right wing?" That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. Neither. Harry said, "Okay, so like I do have a lavender tea." Okay, I'll give you some credit. You might be from the UK, but I'm kind of skeptical. I'm very suspicious of you right now. I think you're a fake UK civilian. Is that the word? My lord. Uh, look, I don't normally ban people, but Rosh, if you're going to be that type of way, like I'm gonna have to like ask you to like leave or something. I don't do these conversations. Not because I don't want to talk about it, but because I'm not gonna sit there and tell people how to live, because then that would give them the room to tell me how to live, and I don't feel like hearing that. So why would I do something that I don't want to hear? To be honest with you, I don't really feel like hearing other people tell me what to do. I already have a friend that does that because he's cool about it. And I never listen to him. I have a friend that gives me advice and I never listen to him. Like ever. I probably shouldn't admit that. No, he already knew that though. That was funny shit. Wait, what is there's like a video of me and I don't know what I'm doing in it and I kinda like it. Squid said I'm more of a coffee drinker. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't think Squid is from the UK. I'm telling you, if you're from the UK and you don't drink tea, I think you're a poser. It's a joke, by the way. Before someone like Rosh gets on my ass. Am I dancing? I'm so confused. You know, sometimes I can never tell the difference, like if I'm dancing or ticking, because I'll like do this shit and I'll be like, is she Oh, she's ticking. Never mind. That's a joke, by the way. That doesn't actually happen. Just making a Tourette's joke. Natsu said, "Do you like Charlie Kirk?" I didn't hate the guy. We have different opinions, but we did actually share a lot of similar opinions as well. So I don't know. I didn't hate him. I didn't really know him very well, to be honest with you. I think that he was very, like, very straight when he talks. So I feel like like the way that he would present ideas sounded very like, whoa, whoa, what did you just say? But he actually meant something else, but he just talks way too straight to the point that, like, it sounds like he doesn't sugarcoat his words, and some people can get offended by that. Like, I'm kind of one of those people. I've had people tell me, like, I don't care. And I was like, I mean, you didn't gotta say it like that, but I mean, at least you're honest. Like, I've had people tell me, like, I don't care about your feelings. And I was like, well, at least you're honest, but God, that you couldn't have, like, cushioned it a little bit. Uh, Haroon said, can you please shave? Unfortunately, my body grows hair, and I never figured out why. I just never figured it out. I don't know. For some reason, I was born with like hair, and I don't know why. I don't know. If females aren't supposed to have hair, like I get it, but I don't know. I have a birth defect where my body grows hair. So, is Roshan still being weird? Let me check this real quick. Roshan said, "Do you love America?" Yes. What? Why is she laughing? I wasn't even listening to music. I'm like judging like old picture or old videos of me for no reason. What? Okay, I see now. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Sorry, I'm also editing at the same time. Someone said can't even joke properly. Oh, they said you turned your head to laugh off screen. Well, yeah, I break character often. I don't care. You already knew that though. I do make good jokes and then I laugh off screen because I can't handle the jokes sometimes. 'Cause I'm like, dude, I be breaking character all the time. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. I already knew that. You don't need to tell me something I already know. Tell me something I don't know. That's something nobody could. That's a challenge. I don't think anyone could ever tell me something I don't know. What's that? Am I already getting a rash from being outside? Rude. Um, wait, I missed Squid's comment. Wait, what about tea? I'm not jealous. What the hell? Squid gets sweet tea and I don't. You're from Missouri. I wonder if I'll ever go to Missouri. I don't think so. I am going to Minnesota again this year, by the way. I'll probably post like the dates, like when I'm going and like the event that I'm going to, but I am going to Minnesota again. I don't know if it's the same like address or not as the last time I went. I want some sweet tea. You know, there's actually sweet tea inside, but I don't want to go buy it because I don't have the money for it. Um, me and Harry just talking about sweet tea. I know. I was like, see, bro's having a wholesome conversation, and I'm over here like, oh, that's not fair. Uh, what the hell, dude? Why is Rosh trying to rizz up the British guy? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Like you're making a mistake. I'm kind of joking. Now, why would you rizz up the British guy? Like, what, Rosh, where are you going with that? It'd be kind of interesting. You guys should invite me to the wedding or something. And, like, make sure to, like, include that this was my idea. No, that's kind of funny. Juju has bad juju. I have good juju. I don't think I've done anything mean to anyone recent where I would have bad juju that I can think of. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I did kind of bully that other British guy though. I do be like bullying British guys. Yeah, I do kind of like that juju. Alright, well, that one lady's gone, so I'm gonna take my headphones off. I try not to talk too loud, but like, I got my headphones so I could talk quieter, and I don't think I did. Pink lemonade? I want pink lemonade. Dude. What was that picture? Nah, how do I save this picture of me? It's kind of funny. Here, I'm gonna just put this in my drafts and no one's gonna know that it exists. Someone said that hairline is cooked. No, it's not. I just have a lot of hair. I don't know what that means. You gotta be more specific when you're asking me what color something is. I love you guys are having the most wholesome conversation about like tea and lemonade and shit. I'm like, dude. Invincible said I can't respond to emojis, I can't read them. I can't read emojis. I don't have like a big like font to where like they can Uh, Anime boy said, I want to taste your teeth. I think you watch too much anime. Deep said, what else pink you got, Julie? Oh, you weren't talking to me, you were talking to Julie. No, not the acid. I think that's why I don't drink lemonade. I get like an upset stomach, but I still love lemonade regardless. It just, I always regret chugging it though. I'll be like, oh, it's so hot. I want like lemonade, and I'm just like, and then I chug it because I was thirsty. And my stomach's like, eh. It's great. It's a good idea. It's fantastic. Anime boy said, can you show your toe? I think you watch too much anime. This picture of me is cool, but like, I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I mean, this is I guess. Z said, Juju, can you actually sing? Yes. Squid said, apple juice makes me feel like a baby. Nah, I'm 25 years old and I still drink juice boxes. I don't give a shit. Like, my inner child is happy. I gotta feed her too sometimes, you know? I gotta give her what she wants as well. Yeah, acid's weird. I wonder if our bodies weren't supposed to actually consume things like orange juice, and we just wanted to because it tastes good. Or, I mean, I think we're supposed to have, like, natural orange juice. I think that we put extra shit in the orange juice to make our stomach feel worse. Like, I wonder if just plain orange juice, we would be fine, but if we drink, like, I don't know, Walmart orange juice, our stomach hates it. Now I kind of want to know the difference. Like, I want to have, like, actual just pure orange juice and see if my stomach gets upset. Because I wonder if there's just something we're putting in it that makes my stomach upset. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't blame the oranges. No. I don't want to say that word because it makes me feel weird. But Squid was basically saying that fruits and vegetables have went through a lot of Alabama shit, essentially, and I kind of agree with it, yeah. We're basically drinking, like, tomatoes and shit that were siblings at some point. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many chemicals in orange juice, so, like, what's even the point in orange juice then? Someone asked if I was high. I'm not high, no. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't mind the word, like, cause it was funny when I read it in my head, but saying it feels so weird. Bread. Like, say the word bread, I guess. I don't know. I like saying Alabama shit. That just sounds funnier. But in my head, it was really funny when I read it. Just maybe not out loud. I was saying, Harry, it's an American inside joke. You wouldn't understand, Harry. You wouldn't understand the American ways, Harry. You don't understand the American way. You're not a true American, Harry. You don't get it, Harry. You don't know. You don't even fucking know, Harry. You don't know what it's like to be a true goddamn American. You don't know. You've never been an American until you try some Alabama shit. I'm kidding, I'm joking. That's fucked. That's fucked. I never want to do that again. It's, there, well, you see, alright, well, you see, Harry, when one American sibling loves another American sibling, and they live in this state called Alabama, alright, and in Alabama, you see, trying to explain the American lore to a British person is kind of funny. You have no room to talk. You literally call water bottles water bottles. You got no room to talk shit, Harry, alright? I'm just joking. Someone said that I look like I like Lady Gaga. I wouldn't go that far with it. Harry, we don't call it that word. We call it love. We call it love, Harry. You don't know how this works. You don't know the American way. You wouldn't understand. You Brits wouldn't get it. Oh my lord. The outfit works with this. Like the glasses and everything. You just wouldn't understand, Harry. You wouldn't get it. You just had to be there, you know? I said water bottle. Wait, I said that wrong. Whatever. I can't do the British or the Irish accent. It's been a while since I've even heard it, so I don't remember what it. I used to watch a YouTuber that had like the Irish accent, and I was like, something Tay said, you from Connecticut. Okay, it was a good guess. It's a good guess. I've actually revealed where I'm from before, but like very briefly. Like I've always hinted it, or I would literally show like signs with like the word on purpose. Like I've done that in a stream where I whipped around real quick and showed it, and I was like, ah. And the people still didn't get it. I was like, damn it. I was like out here doxing myself, and it didn't even work. Like, how is it that I'm not doxed? I literally doxed myself, and I'm still not doxed. That's crazy. Damn, that got quiet. Well, it's unfortunate, but it's fine. Squid said, BRB, I need to do something. I probably should be doing something too. My phone's been working really weird, and I don't know much about iPhones, so I don't really know how to fix it. But I have another phone, and I was using it to edit videos, but for whatever reason, it keeps turning off in the middle of me like editing, and it'll turn off and then turn back on, and then turn off and then turn back on, and I'm like, I don't know, shit's gay. I don't know why am I using it like I'm old? Nah, that was crazy. Let me just... Anyway, that was, yeah. He said Alabama phone at... What do you mean? I don't have an Alabama phone. Well, maybe... Is this an Alabama phone? I think you mean Obama phone. Harry, you don't understand. You don't get it, Harry. You don't understand. I said Alabama phone, and I was thinking, my first thought was an Obama phone, because that's what, I don't know. They sound very similar. I understand the misunderstanding, Harry. Look, listen, you don't know the American way. Oh, Lord. He said, God damn it, Bobby. I've never really seen that show, but I kind of want to. I saw like a YouTube short of that show. Like I've seen a couple of them, and I was like, actually, I think I would like it. Like, why have I not? I've seen maybe 2 episodes when I was younger, and I wasn't supposed to see it. And then I feel like I would like it. It's very, very hard, you know. God damn it, Bobby. Damn, the voice wasn't that bad, actually. First time impression. Okay, alright. First time wasn't that bad. Out of context, that would have been weird. He said King of the Hill is the greatest. I'll have to check it out at some, like, what's it on? Because I don't have any streaming platforms, but maybe I'll like use one of my emails to do like do they still do free trials on like Netflix? Like I'll get a 30-day free trial, but just keep making a new email to keep watching it or something. I did change my name. I did make a video about it, so I'm not gonna go too into detail, but I wanted to change my name for my art related stuff. Hulu or Cartoon. Well, I don't have Cartoon Network. I have a really weird TV. I got one of those TVs where I don't know, I need a new TV to be honest. It's on Hulu. Does Hulu have the like the 30-day free trial where you can like use your email and you can like test it out for 30 days, see if you like it? Cause I was just wondering, cause I have quite a few emails that I can. I have at least 5 emails, all right, and I would literally. That's 5 months worth of. Dude, I think I should do that. No, that's fuck. I shouldn't be admitting this out loud. I'm sharing my secrets. Dude, I have like at least 5 emails. That's 5 months worth of like fucking Hulu or something. Dude, that's funny. That's hilarious. If I use my 5 emails and I do like a 30-day free trial for each one, that's 5 months. That's like 5 months worth of like watching shit. Oh my god. I'm a genius. I'm sure that no one's ever thought of this before. I'm sure a lot of people have actually already. Some people are probably already doing that and living the life while I'm sitting here. Not. That's crazy. You have to connect a credit card. Yeah, that's why I'll cancel it before the last day or something. I'll be like, oh, cancel. And if I forget, then it's gonna charge me though. So I gotta remember to like cancel it like just an hour before or something. Squid said I've done that. See, I knew I was a genius. Great minds think alike. If Squid's done it, then obviously it's a great idea. Squid has a lot of great ideas. Like, what is it, sweet tea? Yeah, see, Squid's a genius. Sweet tea is an amazing idea. I think I should listen to Squid because Squid drinks sweet tea. That's gonna be my source. Just a string of different free trials and different emails. Yeah, see, you get it. Squid's a legend. Yeah, I think Squid is a legend. I can't wait to tell my boyfriend I'm gonna try that. He's gonna be like, oh god. I'm like, can I borrow your email? And he's gonna be like, for what? I'm like, do you got 3 more of these? Can I borrow your email? He's like, what? Why? I'm like, because I used all 5 of mine. I need another one. Wait, why did I do that? I have a video of me getting really close to the camera and it's kind of spooky. Like, my eyes look kind of spooky. What are we doing? I trust Squid. They drink sweet tea. I trust them with my life. That is the weirdest thing I think I've read today. Squid said, I'm eating a cookie that looks like a cigarette dog treat thing. And I'm sitting here trying to picture what that looks like right now. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You're gonna have to like send me a picture or something. You know, I did, what's the word? Like open my community or whatever it is, you know, so that you can upload things to my community and then I can see them. You can like tag them in me and stuff or something. I didn't want to do that before because I was really scared that someone was gonna post something really bad or like talk shit or whatever and be like, this chick is a hoe, and I'm like, wait, I could just post that myself. And yeah, so I like started the community thing so people can upload pictures of them. Like, this is the cookie I was talking about, and look, this is the sweet tea you can't enjoy. I feel like Squid would do something like that. Look at Juju, look at this thing that you can't have. I'm like, god damn it, Squid. Z said, what's sweet tea? What's sweet tea? You're asking me what the hell sweet. You haven't lived. You are not a true American if you don't know what sweet tea is. The American way. Who in their right goddamn mind has never had a sweet tea? An American sweet tea. Nah, it's crazy. Is that a security guy or just a dude that looks important with a phone? Is that the guy that asked me to leave yesterday? I look like I'm having flashbacks. No, I like stayed here past close and I didn't understand that, and there was this guy that was like, hey, can't be here. It's closed, I'm going. I was like, okay. That's not what he said, but I mean, you can go back and watch it, but like he's like, alright, get here, and I was like, okay. I think was that the guy? There's no way that's the guy. Unless he just never sleeps, I don't know. If that's like the night shift guy, maybe. But he's like, alright, come here. I don't know why I got the American accent going today. How do you say your name? Nugget said, hey ho, what's up, twin? Wait, there's an abandoned school? Where is this so I can go explore it? I'm gonna send this to myself. I saw that it was in my state, so I was like, oh, there's an abandoned school? Can I? New date idea just dropped. I'm just kidding. No, but dead at. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting this. I kind of want to go there. I probably shouldn't do that. It's illegal, by the way. Don't do that. Don't go to abandoned buildings. It's very dangerous and very illegal, and you should not do that. Don't do that ever again. I mean, don't do that ever. Yeah. No, what the fuck. Z said, I prefer drinking my tea without any sugar. God damn, bro's a trooper. Bro's like, I like my tea without sugar. What about Christmas cookies? Harry said, a black tea and a nice slice of toast. That's like the most UK thing I think I've heard in my life. This sounds like, you know, like girl dinner, but like UK dinner. Wait, that is UK. Wait, what the? Oh, that's not a joke. That's actually real. Oh, okay. Now I understand why people ask if I'm high. The Sally house. That sounds familiar. Ooh, maybe I'll look at. That sounds so familiar. No, not the beans on toast. How do you guys do that? I can't. I don't even like beans. Like, I hate beans, so I don't know how I would do beans on toast. I don't think I'm gonna survive if I ever went to the UK. I'm gonna go there, and every time someone says water bottle, I'm gonna be like, and they're gonna look at me and be like, this bitch is an American, isn't she? I'm gonna start laughing at the word water bottle. They're gonna be like, The US, I take it? And I'm like, how did you know that? Wait a minute, that's Australian, isn't it? Did I just do an Australian accent? Hey, my bad. Because Squid said beans are gross. See, I trust Squid's opinions, alright? Squid is very, these are... I don't know. Squid for president. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It was something religious, and I'm not understanding it. Not because I'm not religious, but because I'm slow. I don't know what that says. I'll figure it out. Hopefully. Maybe, eventually. I don't know. Pedra said, you look lesbian. I thought you were American. Someone said, hey, Pinky. Oh, God. I wonder what happens if I do this. Nah, I was trying to do, like, some cute headband look. What the hell? Just makes my forehead look fat. I mean, big. Wait. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm like super attractive, like don't clip that. I swear to God, someone's gonna screenshot it and put it in the community thing and I'll be like, damn it. Someone said 6 head. Instead of 4 head, it's 6 head. I don't know about 6. I would say maybe 5.7 is more accurate. Astro said, oh look, my favorite trans creator. You're gay. With some butter. With what? Are we still talking about the beans? Because I'm sorry, you could never get me to try that. I'm never trying beans on toast. And then I end up trying it on, like, a... Nah, that would not be fair. Why am I already destroying these? I should be more grateful. My partner bought these for me, and I'm already trying to eat them. Dell said, I bet you can't reach your nose with your lips. No, I can't. I don't even want to bet, because I probably have 75 cents to my name. That wouldn't be a fair bet. I'm not betting 75 cents. Because then I would only get... I can't do math. Z said, did you eat pencils and pens in school? Nope. Not even. I actually hated doing that. I found it very gross that other girls would chew on their sleeves, or they would chew on, like, the grippers on their, pencils. Not feet, okay? Don't do that to me. Please don't quote me and say that I just said that. I didn't say that. I did say that, but not like that. Okay, don't do that, don't do that. But like the girls that would like chew on like their erasers and stuff, I can't. I didn't like it. I didn't understand it. I didn't get the entertainment out of it. I think I just didn't have a childhood or something. My hair's so pretty right now. People can make fun of me all they want. I like it. I don't give a shit. This is so pretty. I need to take a picture. Hold on a second. I'm enjoying the moment or something. I don't know. Damn, I look like a model. I'm just kidding. Nah, why do I look like that? That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. How does my hair do that? Humidity be my friend sometimes. Y'all just watching me take a video of myself. That's kind of gay. Juju's trying to mog. I was mogging. I actually just recently learned what that means. Was I mogging? Chat, help. Z said I'm guilty of the pencil one. I think I tried chewing on a pencil once. Squid said, no, you're mopping. What the Is that a new slang term I don't know of? I don't know. I'm behind the times. I'm a little old. That was funny. What about fishing? So it said you look like that girl from Alita Battle Angel. I feel like I know what that is. Hold on a second, I'm looking it up so that I'm not wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the movie that I liked. Oh, it is the movie. Okay, I did like that movie. I kind of want to watch it again. Noah said, a dude? No, we were talking about the chick from the movie. Keep up. No, I was joking, I'm teasing. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't think I should repeat it because I don't know what it means. Noah said, you're a dude. I think you should learn your anatomy, my guy. Yeah, shit. Is that a security guy? I'm being normal. I'm just FaceTiming my friends. You're not my friend. Nah, there was like a dude. I don't know if that was security or not. I'm not gonna get in trouble because it's daytime. But like last night, one of them was talking to me. I don't know which one it was. I was like, oh shit. I'm not the same guy. I shouldn't say guy because now I can't beat the allegations if I joke about being a guy. Sometimes I'll say to my boyfriend, I'll be like, dude, I'm a simple man. He's like, wait, what? You're a guy? And I'm like, oh shit, secret's out. Damn it. He'll be like, I thought I was dating a shit was great. What about a fence? I'm gonna screenshot what Noah said because they're making fun of my Adam's apple for whatever fucking reason. I never understood why people make fun of females for having Adam's apples. Like, that one I didn't get. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna add it to a video because I actually don't have an Adam's apple. I just have a really big bone right here. You can literally see my bones. Yeah, that's sad, I know. It's like that on my back too, and it sucks. But like, I never show that because people will assume that I don't eat or something because they're kind of gay. See, I like Squid. Squid's cool. Squid said she has some masculine features, but who cares? I don't think I do, but like, everyone points it out that I do, and I was like, that's fine. Like, ever since I cut my hair, everyone thinks that I'm a dude. I'm like, damn it. I just have a really calming voice. It's like very soothing. Now, if I talk like this all the time, you would think I'm faking being a girl. Now, if I tried to fake being a man, then you would think I'm a girl. So, like, either way. True, what Astro said. They said that's not an Adam's apple. An Adam's apple is pointy. I don't know much about Adam's apples, to be honest. I just heard that females have them, and I've just been kind of, like, going with that, so. Harry, did you just call me a Jew? I'm just kidding, but they like shortened my name to like J-U, and I was like, did you just call me a fucking Jew? What if I was Jewish? Plot twist. Nah, that should be the new one that I ask the boyfriends from now on. Would you still love me if I was a Jew? I should ask him something weird. I gotta be more creative. I don't want to ask him the worm question. I wanna ask him, like, would you still love me if I was a popsicle stick or something? I don't know. I gotta come up with a new one. Harry said, "Oh, fuck." I read that in an accent in my head. Squid said being slightly masculine is pretty, in my opinion. Nah, I was gonna tease Squid, but I think I should leave Squid alone. I was gonna say something funny. No, I'm gonna leave Squid alone. I'm not gonna bully Squid, because Squid is from Missouri. They're a true American. I'm not gonna bully Squid, because Squid's American. That's not the reason why, I was joking. Someone said, now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. I can't either. Why would you do that to me? Rose said, can you draw a heart? No, but I can draw... None of those comebacks sound nice at all. I was gonna say something like funny, like I can draw your ex. But like, that doesn't sound... I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, we can't pick on Squid because Squid's cool. Astro said, is there a way that I can set up a breakup alert on this channel? I have my community posts on. I love that one. Oh my god, I should ask that. Troll said, I don't know how to say your name, but they said, ask your boyfriend if he would love you if you were responsible for 9/11. Holy shit, that is a question. I should. I might. Actually, you know what? He'd probably say no, though. But also, if I was responsible for 9/11, then I would be way older than him. And then we probably would never actually end up meeting because we would be too different. Like, that would be too much of an age gap that we would never meet. Because we met in high school, so like... Damn, I thought about that too hard. Turtle! Oh my god, Turtle, I gotta tell you something. First of all, congratulations on 2,000 followers. That, subs, whatever, that's crazy. I just saw that the other day, and I was like, oh my god, Squid out here doing it. Not Squid, sorry, Turtle. You guys are both from the sea, leave me alone. But like, Turtle really out here doing it. I was like, damn! And I also told Travis to watch your channel as well, or like to check out your channel, so hopefully he subbed. Or also have to like ground him or something. I don't fucking, that sounds really weird. No, I don't know. I told him that like he should check out your content too, because I thought that was, because like I told him like it's really wholesome, you should watch it, it's great. He said, take the moon! Do you think we should steal the moon? I think we should do that. What if I was... Donnie, that's not a very nice thing to say to someone that's not even what you're describing either. That's crazy. I don't even know what that actually... I only know what the word degenerate means. I don't actually understand the other word. I'm not gonna post about my breakup. I ain't like that. I don't normally post my like breakups and stuff. Donnie said she's an average male. Yeah, I read that wrong. I meant to say female. That was funny. If I was an average female, I would hate men. But instead, I stand up for people that don't like me. And I would still stand up for Donnie, even if he absolutely hated me. But if I saw a woman, you know, doing something illegal to him, I still would stand up anyways and be like, hey, this guy fucking hates me, but you can't hit him, okay? You just can't do that. I'm still gonna stand up for his dumb ass anyways. So, yeah, Donnie, I think that we're never gonna get along, ever. And I'm never gonna be a man-hater. I'm just not built like that. I don't think your wishes are gonna come true anytime soon. I don't know, like, I actually do believe in real equality, and I'm not talking about, I don't know, I guess I believe in a different, where I think that both genders need to chill the fuck out, and, like, stop, like, I don't know, hating each other and hitting each other and shit. But I think that's what real equality is, instead of saying that, like, oh, this gender is better than this gender. I think that that's really stupid. It's never, because then that's not equality, that's, you know, one-upping each other. It's not the same. We're never gonna get anywhere if we hate each other. But I don't think we're ever gonna stop hating each other either. Someone asked pancakes or waffles. Okay. Scientifically, waffles taste better, but pancakes, you can do so many cool things with them. You could like turn them into, wait, you can do the same shit with waffles. Like, you know, like you can make little Mickey Mouse shapes and stuff, but you can do that with waffles. So are waffles just like the superior race or something? I don't get it. Donnie said, stop saying my name, Squid. Well, then why'd you name yourself Donnie Darko then, or so? Why don't name yourself after Donnie Darko? Maybe they won't say your name. You have a very popular character name, so I don't know what to tell you. Donnie said she's average. Well, yeah, and then they said that I am a degenerate. Yeah, that one I'm gonna disagree on. I don't think I'm a degenerate. I think I'm too broke to be a degenerate. I thought that degenerates were privileged. Hold on a second, I gotta Google. See, Donnie's got me wanting to actually Google it. Just so I can make sure that I'm understanding him right, because I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna Google it just in case, because I don't remember what it means. I don't want to sit there and tell him that he's wrong if I don't know what it means. DZ said, you deserve the world. Maybe not the world, because some parts of the world are scary. I don't think I deserve the world. I don't want to own China. That would be crazy. I'm just kidding. Squid said, I had chocolate pancakes once. I did too, but by accident. I was trying to make chocolate chip pancakes, and I put too much chocolate, and it like all melted together and shit, and so it was just chocolate pancakes. It was very cool. Let me look up the word degenerate, because I low-key can't remember what it means. What? I don't understand that definition. I gotta look at a different definition, because I think that was AI. You can hate on me all you want, but I think it's kind of interesting that you agree with the New Age feminism, you know? I think that's really odd that I mean, look, I'm not judging you for voting for Kamala, but like, I think it's interesting you did. I don't actually know anything about her, so that's why I didn't vote for her, but you know, agree to disagree, you know? I'm not gonna judge anyone that did, because I don't know anything, I don't know shit. Squid said Pop-Tarts are fire. They are fire. I guess it depends. Like, I feel like Pop-Tarts now are too sugary that I prefer, like, off-brand because it has less, like, sugar and it tastes better. But I feel like the on-brand Pop-Tarts are, like, they're just too chemically and too sugary and shit. Yeah, what if I'm a broke degenerate? Then what? Wait, but wouldn't that be an oxymoron? I feel like being a broke degenerate would be an oxymoron, wouldn't it? I still am trying to find, like, the... Donnie said these people shouldn't vote. Look, I get it. You think that Republicans should not vote, and I disagree with you. I understand that you were a Kamala voter, and that's fine, but I don't think you should tell other people, hey, vote for Kamala or don't vote at all. I think that's a really stupid take on that, Donnie. Squid said, this is why no one likes you. We love Squid. Squid for president, bro. By the way, that's a joke. I'm not actually a Republican. I just like pissing off people that think that I'm a liberal. So I'm like, I'm gonna pretend to be a Republican to fit the bit. Because, like, I'm neither or. Like, I've mentioned that before, that I'll joke about being a Republican to piss off Republicans. But he's not even a Republican, because an actual Republican votes different or talks different. So, like, that's not an actual Republican. This is still an AI definition, and I don't like that. Having declined or become less specialized. I didn't decline. Maybe my card did, though. I just had to clarify that I'm like neither like political side before someone thinks you're a Republican. Like no, it's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it. I'm like, literally, she doesn't want a democracy. I don't know about that. But people do like to assume that I'm a liberal just because I'm a female, and I just think it's interesting. True. I'm not on a side because like I like opinions from all different areas, so I'm not, I don't know. That's what I almost said. Krusty James is funny. I wish I could change people's names, but no, I'm not on a side at all because I do like opinions from different sides. Like I have like, you know, some opinions that match with Republicans, maybe some opinions that match with liberals, not the crazy ones, but like there's crazy ones on both sides. Like, I don't know. And then, I don't know, like I do have like people in my family that are liberals, and like I do understand like their point of view, and I'm like, oh, I disagree with that. Can you explain that to me? Because I don't get it. But I'm not very like, I'm not gonna tell someone that they're stupid because I don't understand like what they're talking about. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain it? I don't get it. That's just how I am, like, See, if my opinions had like a label, I feel like it'd be like Jujuism or something. I'm gonna start my own religion. Ooh. Astro said, why do you always look drugged out? Insomnia. That's the only thing I could, well, no, that's not the only thing I could think of. I'm calm sometimes. I'm calm right now. I love how Donnie kind of gave up. I don't know where they went. I do think it is interesting, like, because of, like, the way that I dress, everyone's like, oh, you must support this thing. And I'm like, dude, what if I was literally one of your kind and you just, I don't know. I don't understand, like, that concept because, like, people always think, oh, you're dressed that way. We voted opposites. And I'm like, you voted for Kamala? And they're like, what the fuck? No. And I'm like, that's what you said. You said we voted opposites. By the way, I didn't vote. I just like to trip people up and pretend like I voted just to be funny. So, like, if someone sits there and makes fun of me for being a liberal, I'll, like, jokingly say I voted for Trump. But if someone makes fun of me for being a Republican, I'll, like, jokingly say I voted for Kamala. Just to fuck with people. But I've never actually did either or. I think that's really funny. Actually, you want to hear a funny story? This is the reason why I didn't vote. I have two reasons. But the main reason was because I asked someone if they would give me a ride to go vote, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we could totally go vote together and shit. You want to know something funny? Alright, so we talked about it. And then, like, the day came where they were supposed to take me to go vote. And they completely flaked on me. They never texted me. Ever. They didn't text me saying, hey, by the way, change my mind. They didn't do that. They just never texted me. Like, we literally said we were gonna go vote together, and then they just never, like, got back to me on it. And I was like, oh. So, like, I stayed home, and I kind of, like, was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I'm not gonna text you first, because you're being kind of weird to me anyways. You're kind of treating me strange, and it was funny. So I was like, damn, I didn't vote because my ride flaked on me. I think that's funny. But that's why I didn't vote, just because my ride flaked on me. I was going to, but that was interesting. I was like, damn, that's funny. So, that's actually the real reason I didn't vote. And the person who flaked on me is actually one of my relatives. I thought that's a yikes from them. How are you gonna be related to me and not communicate? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. What about doing crimes? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've committed a crime. I've jaywalked. I would make a great president because, you know, aren't you supposed to commit crimes in order to be president or something? I can do that. I can pull that off. Aren't there other presidents that have committed crimes? I don't remember all of our presidents, to be honest. I don't know. I just know that, like, presidents, like, do weird, the gay shit. I can do that. I think I would make a great president. I would, like, I would live stream, like, jaywalking or something. I'll make a fantastic president. I'll record all my crimes and post them on Twitter, and I still won't get impeached. I'm gonna do that. That's a great idea. Don't you have to be rich to be president, though? Yeah. You guys should donate money to my live stream so I can become president. Wait, that would be kind of funny. That would be hilarious. Why don't we do that? We should do that, like have like a charity stream. Guys, donate to me so I can become president. Someone said yes with cigars. Wait, what? Oh, I could have like a cigar in my head. Oh wait, I gotta like get the glasses and shit and be like, alright, so listen here, fellow Americans. I'm gonna talk like that too. If I ever run, oh my god, I'm gonna make it such a huge joke. I'll be a meme, like, what's his name, Tiger King or something? Alright, listen here, fellow Americans. This is what the fuck we're gonna do. Inflation's crazy. I think that we should make milk. How much is milk again? Like $3? I'm gonna make milk $2.99. But only chocolate milk, cause we ain't racist. I think that taxing chocolate milk is racist. People are gonna be like, so which side are you representing exactly? And I'll be like, yes. And they're like, no, like, are you like running for Democrat or Republican? I'll be like, my own side. I'll be like, what? Huh? I don't know. I know that did you know, right? I didn't know this when I was younger, so like a year ago, there's more than just Democrat and Republican, and I didn't know that. It turns out that there was a socialist president that you could vote for, and I also didn't know that either, and I was like, I didn't know I can vote socialist? I really didn't know that. I was like, I just know of like the two guys, you know? I never realized that there was more people you could vote for. I always thought it was just the two, and I was like, oh. And then someone was telling me, they're like, yeah, we had a socialist president, but no one voted for them. And I was like, there's more than Democrat and Republican presidents that we can vote for? Can I vote for one just because I find them cute? Because I feel like that's something that I would fucking do. You know, I'd be like, oh, that guy's kind of cute. I'm going to vote for him. And they're going to be like, that's not how that works. I'd be like, yes, it is. It is not. In my head, this is how it works. If he's cute, he might run the president just as well as he looks. I don't fucking... Look, if he showers, he might actually run the country pretty well, you know? That's my argument. He looks like he showers. That's why I'm voting for him. That'd be funny. Someone tried to call me a liberal. You are hilarious. You wish I was a liberal, but guess what? Unfortunately for you, I'm not a liberal. So, I think that maybe you should ask someone else to convert for you, because I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. The only person I'm converting for is myself, and I don't even need to convince myself to convert. I could just get the fuck up and be like, yeah, I identify as China now, or something. I don't know. That's something we can do nowadays. You know, people identify as Korean. There was like this guy that identified as Korean. It was fantastic. I don't know why. He like got surgery to look like some dude from BTS. Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. Like he was like transracial or something. Why is that even a thing? Why is transracial even... that shouldn't even be a word. We shouldn't even accept that we shouldn't allow that in the dictionary. That's really weird. Why did we do that? Why did we allow these people to come up with their own word for it? We should have just called it weird instead of a word. Like, oh, I'm transracial. No, you're just weird. Call it weird. Don't call it anything else. Just another said, identify as unemployed. I am not gonna quit my job until... I didn't set a goal for that, so I don't know. I'm not gonna quit my job this year. How about that? That's the only, like, answer I can give to that. Someone said, Lil Bro. I read that as Libro, which I believe is book in Spanish, but I can't remember. I failed Spanish class. Shouldn't admit that out loud, but I did. Nah, identifying as Japanese is crazy. Someone said same, I will quit next year. I don't have a plan on quitting. Like, I don't have a plan for quitting my current job because I quite enjoy my current job. I actually like my job, I don't hate it. And I don't have a plan to quit yet. The only time that I'd really quit is if I was making like hella bank off of social media, which I don't do that. So I'm not just gonna get stupid and quit my job. Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, that's a dumb thing to do. I can't respond to emojis because I can't read them. Okay, but like, if I was running for president, like, what would I be then? Because, like, there's Democrat, there's Republican, there's Socialist, but I'm, like, none of those. So, like, if I was running for president, I'm gonna start a cult. We should start a cult. Let's start a cult. We don't drink Kool-Aid, though. We're gonna be racist against Kool-Aid for whatever reason. We just don't like Kool-Aid because of the guy. What's the Kool-Aid man's name? Does he have a name? Jerry? We'll call him Jerry. We don't like Jerry. We drink chocolate milk instead. We don't do Kool-Aid in our cult. We do chocolate milk. It's sweet tea. We got sweet tea or something. It's a wise decision. I think that that's just I was gonna say bare minimum, not bare minimum, a given. That's just common sense. That's what I was looking for. I wouldn't say it's wise. I would just say it's common sense. You shouldn't just quit your job unless you have a backup, you know? Or if you have the money to just quit on the spot without a backup, then that's fine too. The sweet tea. Yeah, we're gonna have the sweet tea. Vapor said, I stand for science. Yeah, that's the side. That's what I'm gonna be. There's Democrat, Republican, and I'll be like, I'm a man of science. And they'll be like, who invited this guy? I'll be like, I don't know, but I'm a man of science. But aren't you a female? Yes, but I'm a man of science. And then every, like, speech I give has nothing to do with science. It's gonna be great. I'll be like, yes, I think that inflation is gay. And they're gonna be like, I'm sorry, what? I said, I think that inflation's gay. And then people will vote for me. That's gonna be my speech. I'm a man of science. I think that inflation is against my scientific beliefs. They're gonna be like, sir, I don't think that's how that works. I'm not a sir. But you just said you're a man of science. I know. But I'm a she. I'm a simple man. But I'm also a female. I'm gonna, like, have a, oh my god, I would have a beer, dude, if I did a fucking election. Oh my god, like, in a, what do they call them, like, the debate. We're gonna do, like, a fucking debate, and I'm gonna have a beer on live television and be like, here's why you should vote for me, and just have a fucking beer in my head. That shit's gonna be great. Oh my god. Travis! Hi, Travis! You're walking in on an interesting conversation. I was talking about becoming president. Someone in chat thought that I was a liberal, so I started talking about how, like, I don't have, like, a side, and how there was more than just Democrat and Republican and everything, and I was saying, like, damn, what would I be then? I was talking about running for president, and I was like, I'm gonna be a man of science, and they're like, but you're a girl, and I'm like, exactly. And then I was gonna give a speech, and I was saying that, inflation is gay. We should just not have it anymore. or something. Let's just not have inflation. They're gonna be like, that's not how that works. I'm like, it is now. That's the American way. Nah, listen, if you vote for me, that's just how it works now. Like, you can't fucking argue. What if I was smoking a cigar during an interview and I don't even smoke? I gotta have like the glasses and I'll be like, you know, I don't like inflation. We should just get gas prices, just give it to them free. I don't know why, that just sounds cool. And they're like, you can't do that. Well, I can now. I'm president. They're gonna be like, that's not how that works. I'll be like, says who? Well, you know, the company that kind of, or not the company, the country that literally gives you, like, the gas that you pay for, you know, they're gonna get mad at you for that. Cut them off. We'll make our own gas. They'll be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? No. We'll make American gas. It'll be made in America. Fuck this shit. Like, that's not, no. That's not how that, it is now. I'm gonna be, like, the worst fucking president. Or, like, the best president, because, I mean, we should lower the prices of, like, everything. And then every country will hate us because we don't give them, like, any money. It's gonna be great. They're gonna, like, start cutting us off and shit. I'll be like, well, can't have wars if no one wants to, you know, talk to us. We can't have any wars if no one knows we exist. See, no one's gonna even want to do that anymore. We just don't do wars. I'm sorry. Nah, it'd be crazy if I'm like, I'm just, like, I switch up real quick. I'm like, I'm gonna set a boundary right here. Listen, China, we don't do wars, sweetheart. We don't do wars, okay? Like, we don't do that. You can't do that. You're just not allowed. And they're gonna be like, who the hell hired this guy? Like, yeah, sorry, no, like, we don't do wars. I'm sorry. Like, we don't agree with that. We don't want to. You can't do that. I'd be like, what the fuck? Who voted for this guy? Like, I'm not a guy, I'm a girl. But I'm also a man of science. Dude, that'd be the weirdest that was the weirdest bit I think I've ever said. Like, what am I talking about? Someone said I want some of what she's smoking. Actually, I learned how to do this on my own. Someone said Scooby Snacks. Hell yeah. Someone said, is someone hating on you? I'll ban them. I don't know if anyone's hating on me. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy. Someone said, is this the same girl that was talking about women's empowerment? No. I'm scared of women. I would mostly talk about being scared of what you want to hear a rant about that. I'm just kidding. I'm scared of women. They're kind of scary. I'm scared of everybody, though. I wonder what that would be like if I was president. I'd be like, I'm scared of you. I'm just gonna fire you. Someone said the oil and tariffs in the speech. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are tariffs? I actually don't remember what tariffs are, so that would kind of be funny if I said that. They're gonna be like, so what are you gonna do about the tariffs? I'll be like, what? What every time I was smoking for? Someone said come to Turkey. I don't want to. Also, oh, Travis, we have another person from the UK in chat, but I don't think they're from Britain. I think they're from Irish. I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, what Travis said. Have to do a whole restaff, because I bet I can't say that word. People in office are weird about a whole lot of social shit. Yeah, that guy's from Irish. I'm also from Irish. I have ancestors from Irish. He said, I am from the Irish. See? I told you it's a real he's from Irish, like I said. Scott was counting the bricks. That would be a really nice insult to use during the debate, though. Like, they're gonna be, like, naming, like, their policies, and I'll be like, yeah, anyway, while you were yapping, I counted all the bricks on the wall behind you. And they're like, I wasn't yapping, I was sharing my policies. Yeah, well, anyway, while you were yapping... I'm literally gonna call it yapping too. Nah, during like the political debate, we're gonna be like standing up there and shit. I'll be like, yeah, anyway, while you were yapping, they'll be like, I wasn't yapping, I was. Who the fuck is this guy? I'll be like, I'm a man of science. And then I'm gonna say nothing like scientifical at all. Rage bait in the debate is crazy. Rage bait in the debate is, oh my god, that's a bar too. I need to do that. I'm a rage bait in the debate. Fuck yeah. I'll be like, yo, let me rizz up the audience real quick. Listen, I'm gonna rizz you up so I can get your vote. I'll be like, what the fuck? Wyatt said she looks pregnant. Quite the opposite, actually. Harry said, orange hair is the best. I know, right? Being from Irish is like the best. Like, anyone that's not from Irish is just, that's just crazy. Why would you ever choose to be born anywhere else? Wasn't I just hyping up America earlier? Oh my god, Travis, you missed it. I literally was like, that's the American way. And I was like, no, Travis would know where that came from. Fuck. I was thinking about it, it's like, that's the American way. And I'm like, no, Travis knows what I'm doing. Shit. We were talking about sweet tea. And then I was like, you've never had sweet tea. Sweet tea is like the American way, man. You don't understand. The American way. I was like, Travis knows. Travis would get the reference. Wyatt said smoking while pregnant is wild. I agree. I've seen someone do that before. I agree. That's not okay to do that. Don't do that. Sorry, that's just a wild idea. I have a lot of wild ideas. Wasn't the last election, weren't they kind of rage baiting during that though? I didn't watch it, but I've seen like shorts of it or something, I swear. Or maybe it was a TikTok. And like I swear like Trump was rage baiting Kamala or something. I can't unsay her name like that. I can't unhear it like that. I don't know why. I don't mean to do it. It just sounds funny and now I can't like unsay it. But like I swear he was rage baiting her at some point. Like he said something like kind of stupid, like funny. What the fuck did he say about it? I don't even know. I feel like they were rage baiting each other though, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't care enough to watch it. I watched like the memes and shit, but I didn't actually watch the debate. I didn't want to. I think I was asleep. Oh yeah, like while it was on, I was like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep. And my friend was texting me like, dude, are you watching it right now? And I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That might not have been what happened, but very close scenario. Someone said she has beautiful hair. Thank you. Harry said, never had sweet tea. Oh yeah, by the way, Harry said that he's from the UK, but he doesn't like tea, and so I called him a poser. And then I realized he's not a poser because he's from the Irish. You know, he's from Irish, so like he obviously, I mean, if he was British, then he would be like, you know, faking his race, but I think that he's good because he said he's from Irish and he doesn't like tea. So I had to like think about that for a minute. I was like, oh, I thought he was a poser for a second. I don't know. Travis said every election debate since 2016 has been a joke, to be honest. Yeah. I haven't watched any of them, so I don't really know. But they're kind of funny. I just remember like seeing something where they were like rage baiting each other or something, or like making jokes about each other, and I was like, aren't we supposed to be talking about like what we're gonna do for the country? Why are you cracking jokes at the other person? I don't understand that. They're like, yeah, well, if you would get your shit together, you know. And I'm like, what if you just talked about yourself though? You know what I mean? Like that's my opinion. Like I feel like a debate, you should talk about yourself, not make jokes about the other person. Like focus on yourself. Just like get in, do your job and get out, you know? Like you're getting paid for it. You might as well like do your job or something. I say to the McDonald's worker in the drive-thru. Because I could never speak to a president in person because I'm not famous enough to do that yet. No, that's funny. I don't know what that is. Should I know what? Oh, I do know. Wait, do I know what that is? Oh, it's so cute when like millennial couples are like, "I'll raise you, raise each other." That shit's so cute. I want to do that, but I'll never be a millennial couple. But I'll be an old people couple at some point, and then I'll be like, partner, we should do old couple things. We should do old people couple things, and we should do old people things, and like, I'll race you to the car, and like, I don't. Yeah. You want to stare at a pond together? Yeah, that sounds like fun. We should do that. Someone said free R. Kelly. Bro, whoa. Riley, shut the fuck up. Nah, he didn't do nothing wrong. What you mean? Bro, R. Kelly is innocent. I can't do Riley's voice. It's hard to do his voice because I used to be able to do Riley's voice, and now I don't know how. I don't know how to say your name, but they said you get paid for what? Like being president? I already knew that. Someone said John Lennon. I kinda thought that with the glasses. I low-key was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if it was accurate. Someone said it. That's great. Not the wheelchair raises. That's crazy. If I'm president, can I make sure that like every nursing home has a swimming pool for what's it called? It's the workout that you do in the swimming. Aerobics. Is that what it is? Is it aerobics? Wait, what the It's I just said it. What was it? I just said it. I swear I just said it. An aerobics class. In the swimming. Yeah. That's what did I really just I was. Someone said, yeah, free R. Kelly. I'm like, dude, I can't do Riley's voice, dude. I used to be able to do his voice so well, now I don't know how to do it. Wait, I love that one. And every hospital has free meals, plus taxes. So, like, do we still tax the like, here you go. This meal's free. But you gotta pay the taxes on the meal, so it's not really... That sounds like such a hospital thing to do. We should do that. Yeah, we should tax every hospital for no reason. Here you go. This sandwich is for free, but you still gotta pay the taxes on it, which are $3. Yeah. I'm not an actress, no. That's crazy. Plus taxes. Yeah, you gotta pay the taxes for the sandwich, which is unfortunately the amount that the sandwich probably would have been in the first place. You're welcome. Harry said if you die, the meals are free. I mean... Anyways, I had to like really like, I was like I had to process that for me. I was like, oh, that was such a good joke. That would be crazy to continue to charge them even after they got better. Isn't that what life insurance is, though? Like, you have to pay to live, basically. Is life insurance where you pay to be alive, and if you don't pay it, then you're not allowed to be alive? Is that how that works? How does life insurance work? Hey, you have to pay insurance to live, and if you don't pay it, then you can't live. If you stop paying it, then we're gonna, like, take you off of it for, like, a couple days. But, like, you can come back to life after you pay it. You just gotta pay it, and then you can come back to life whenever you get the chance while you're not alive to pay it. Oh, Travis said I don't want to go to work. That's so. Oh, I was waiting for. I didn't know if Travis was still here, so I was gonna say something. Look it. I gotta show you something. So this is my old sketchbook, right? This is my 20. I'm gonna say this is when I was 22 sketchbook. But I wanted to show you a sticker on it that I had that I completely forgot about because we were talking about these stickers, and apparently I had one the whole time and I just didn't think about that. And then I saw that and I thought of you and I was like, oh yeah, I have one of those. Because we were talking about them and I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, I do have one of those and I totally forgot about it. That was cool. This is like when I was 20, I don't remember how old I was. I was probably 22. I'm gonna guess because there's like a jail picture in here. Wait, what? Getting hit by a coconut is crazy. Damn, no wonder we want to live in Hawaii then. Then I can own the island. That's a great idea. We should own the island. Guys, chat, I have a great idea that no one's ever thought of before. Nobody's ever thought of this idea in their fucking life. We should own an island and then do illegal shit on it. No one has thought of that. This is genius. Absolute fucking genius. Great idea. We're gonna buy an island. We're gonna put like some cool ass scenery on it, and then we're gonna do illegal shit. No one has thought of this idea ever. I am literally unique. Holy shit, that's fucked, Juju. Why would you say that? I don't know why. I was just. Travis said, I love the originality. Thank you. I know, I'm so full of great ideas. We should just do a bunch of illegal shit. And then we should invite celebrities, because that would be so cool. This is so fucked. I hate that so much. You know, that guy kind of looks like him a little bit. I mean, no one's done that before, so, like, obviously, I'm the only one that looks like that. Like, wait. Not the Juju Steen Island is crazy. Someone said that's kind of restarted. It kind of is. Decrease the files. What files? We're not gonna... Dude, I just had a great idea. We should have files. I'm just kidding. But, like, you know what the files should have on them? The president. That would be so cool. We should invite the president, and then we should literally document everyone that comes to the island, and like we should invite the president to my island. This is so fucked. What if I owned Hawaii though? If I owned Hawaii, I would be like, we're gonna do this different. We're just gonna have, nobody's allowed to do anything illegal on my island. Alright, that's just how that's gonna go. If you do something illegal, well, you can't do anything illegal. That's just not allowed. You know, it would actually be kind of funny if I'm like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to do anything illegal. Just don't do anything. You can't do that. You just, you know. Games Turner! Oh my god, you missed it. I thought this one guy was British for a second, and I almost started talking shit, but then he said he's from Irish, so never mind. So I like held my tongue and didn't start talking shit. I'm like, he said only, Travis said only I get to do illegal things on this island. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Wait, no, you have to own the island. You have to, no, you can't do illegal things on my island. You're not allowed to do that. I'll invite you, but you can't do illegal things on my island. Only I can do illegal things on my island. That's not fair. If I own an island, only I can do illegal things. Okay, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't steal my no. You can't steal my spotlight, all right? Only I want to be known for this shit. Only I want to get arrested for this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want you on TV with me. I want to be on TV myself. Fuck you. I don't like saying that. I don't want to say that. I just said fuck you to my boyfriend. I don't like that. I don't want to say that. What illegal stuff would you do? I don't know. I gotta come up with something unique and original, I guess. I'm just kidding. Why would I do something illegal on an island when I could just do something illegal in the United States? Someone said cocaine. My glasses look like I do. Wait. Am I allowed to say that? Oh my god. Travis is amazing. Travis said, I won't tell the cops on you, but I will have blackmail on you. So you have to do everything I want with your business so your entire life doesn't fall apart. What is it that you would want from me? You'd be like, no, like 20 years from now, you're gonna be like, remember that one time when you didn't pay me back? Yeah, this is what I'm getting revenge because you didn't fucking pay me back. You remember that like $20 that you owed me or something? Like, that would be funny. Oh my god, no. No, not the dominance. Why are we asserting dominance through blackmail? That's racist. Why would you do that? Travis, I think that the glasses are giving me a personality. Wait, no, I mean, I had a I just have a little bit more, like, you know, I'm just like, I'm gonna say some funny, dumb shit and not care what anyone... I've said a lot of controversial things, like, while you've been gone, by the way. Like, a lot. I started getting really political, and then you showed up, and I was like, it's the glasses. I don't know what it is, but I'm just... You know, I'm just kind of... The John Lennon vibes are great. No. He didn't do anything illegal, did he? Because if so, we should invite him to the island, too. Wait, no, only I can do illegal things on my island. I own the island, so, like, one of my I get to, like, choose the laws on the island, and one of the laws is that only I can do illegal things on my island. He said just doing drugs. What do you mean? Why would you do illegal things on my island? That's not well, actually, maybe I'll allow my mods to do illegal things on my island. Well, what would you do on my island that's illegal? It's not like you can shoplift, because I would give you everything for free, so it's like... I'm, like, so rich, you would get, like, free stuff. I mean, what the fuck? What would you do on my island? How does someone own an entire island? How do you get that rich? Because, like... How do you... I feel like... This reminds me of something that Travis said earlier, that, like, you can't get that rich without doing sus shit or something. That's not what he said. I'm, like, quoting him in my own words. How would you do that? Actually... How would you... The gears are turning. Yeah. James Turner said, you can buy some cheap islands. I don't give a shit about cheap islands. I want a big-ass island so I could put a house on it. Houses are huge. Don't you know? Like, houses are literally, like, 20 bedrooms. Have you never seen a house before? Like, I'm just kidding. Nah, I play that character too well. Nah, what the fuck? I'm an influencer. You wouldn't understand. You don't even know what a house looks like. You've never seen one before. The glasses match the way I talk, too. I'm gonna start playing a character, and hopefully no one joins and thinks that I'm actually an asshole. That's crazy. You've like never even seen, you don't even know what a house looks like. A house is supposed to be like at least 5 bedrooms because like, what are you doing? I couldn't even finish the sentence. I couldn't be creative. Jason said, you're funny. Whatever. God damn. I don't like being mean. I'm sorry. I mean, thank you. I didn't like doing that. I didn't like it. I didn't like doing that. Rachel, will you vote for me? I'm gonna become president. Oh my god, Rachel missed the presidential, the presidential debate. I was gonna rage bait during the debate. Like, I'm gonna be up there just like rage baiting. Oh my god, I should pull like the stupidest joke up there. I'll be like, it smells like up dog in here. And then like my competitor's gonna be like, what's up dog? I'm like, nothing much gang. And they're like, who the fuck hired this guy? I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not a guy. I'm just pretending to be one so the people will vote for me. No. Oh my god, actually, if I'm a woman, then people will vote for me because I'm a woman, duh. So I'm gonna stand up there and they're gonna be like, all right, so why should we vote for you, Juju? I'll be like, I don't have a dick. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh, and also, I think that we should cancel inflation because I don't like it anymore. And they're like, I like this guy. We should vote for them. It's a great idea. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm just gonna go up there and say, I'm a woman. You know, I feel like if I was gonna say something fucked up. Like, technically, you know, if you're not white, you also get, like bonus points, but I can't do that. That would be really fucked up. I'll be like, yeah, I also identify as, and then, like, say some race that I identify as, and they're gonna be like, we should vote for her. We should vote for her. She identifies as a different race. Wasn't someone saying something about, like, the first gay president or something? And there was a guy that was gay that was running for president. Or maybe it wasn't president. Maybe it was mayor. I don't remember. There was a video that I saw where someone was running and they were gay. And honestly, I didn't care about the gay part. I think they seemed kind of cool. I don't remember where that... Was that my own state? I feel like Travis would know this shit. Travis is smarter than me. There was a gay person once, okay? Hello, my fellow minorities. Oh my god, that'd be but I gotta do it with the Republican accent. I should say like really equality ass shit, but with the Republican accent that I have. Games Turner said she's for the people. Damn straight, I'm for the people. Travis said 9 figures is like 100 million a year, by the way. I don't know what that means. I'm president, I'll figure it out. Fellow minorities is crazy. No, literally. Hello, my fellow minorities. I'm gonna start referring to my people as that. Someone asked if I've ever been in a fight. I've never been in any fights. Only electoral debates. I want to be a gay president, but without the gay part, you know? Like, I should like run and then be like, I'm gay, I'm black, I'm straight, and I'm a woman, and I'm a man of science. And then they're gonna be like, oh my god, we love you, we should vote for you. And I'm like, yep, that's right, you should. This is the American way. I'm gonna cancel inflation on Twitter. And then, oh yeah, and then I did say I didn't know what tariffs were. That's actually real. I don't know what tariffs are, and I think you have to know what that is to be a president, don't you? Nah, no you don't. You don't gotta know that shit. I'll be a great president. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a man of science. We don't do inflation around here. DZ said, you're gonna make a man very happy someday. Is Travis a girl? I'm just kidding. The fellow minorities is still killing me, dude. That was great. Jason said you should be a comedian. Yeah, but don't you have to be like lesbian to be comedian? You know, like usually girl comedians are lesbians, aren't they? I feel like every girl comedian I've ever seen is either a lesbian or like a woman with like a husband, but she's super like against other women or something. Wait, I can do that. I'm scared of women. Okay, yeah, I could be a comedian. I think I could do that. I could probably pull off that a little bit, you know, be like, oh, well, you know, like feminism is so. I can't think of an insult because I don't know much about feminism. Someone said I get drunk and fight raccoons all the time. That's the American way, brother. That's the American way. I just keep saying that. That's my new favorite line now. But I stole it from a song that Travis likes. But like that's my new favorite line now. Jaden said, I can tell it's hard for you to be mean, for real. Yeah, I jokingly said to my boyfriend, I said, you son of a bitch. And I was like, I'm sorry, you're not a bitch. And he's like, I thought it was funny. And I'm like, I don't. I was being funny and then I wanted to cry. True story, by the way. That's the American way. Damn, I got like vulnerable from it. That's the American way, bro. I'm not vulnerable. I'm tough. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get vulnerable. That doesn't happen. I have a podcast. I should have a podcast where I pretend to be like a different character every episode and like just like stereotype people. Oh shit. Games Turner said you just gotta know where the oil is. It's at the store. You can buy it on the shelf. Games Turner said someday she already has. That's what I was saying. I think I make him decently happy. I cooked for wait, no. I cooked for him once. I cooked him mac and cheese once. I'm so romantic. Travis said, I think Trump openly learned what tariffs are in his second term. Oh, okay, so like I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'll learn what they are in my second term too. See, I would be a great president. I don't know what tariffs are. Yeah. Why would I punch a penguin? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? You notice how I believe in equality? I make fun of I don't make fun of people. But like I literally talk about both sides. Like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, like liberals are stupid. Like I'm not gonna do that. I think both sides are I'm just kidding. Nah. You know what I feel like? I feel like I would just be too good at my job. I'm gonna get assassinated. Someone's gonna be like, this guy's too good. They're just too good. We think that you getting rid of inflation, we should get rid of you. This guy's just too good. We don't want you anymore. You're doing your job too well. I think it's time to let you go. I feel like someone's gonna do that. Someone did that. Didn't we have like a really good president once and they got assassinated? Yeah, we did. Wait a damn minute. We had a good president once that got assassinated. Maybe I don't agree with everything, but like I'm sure that they were a good president. I wasn't there. I wouldn't know. I wasn't born yet. When was America made again? Wasn't it like 1962 or something? What about an edible? Wait, was what edible? Oh, the mac and cheese? Yes, it was! Games Turner, that was so... Oh, no. I'm sending that to the group chat later. I am sending that to the group chat later. You can't even delete that. Nah, that's when I'm sending that later. He said Mac... I can't even read it. Games Turner said he fucking deleted it. That's too bad. I already got the screenshot. He really tried to delete it, dude. He said mac and cheeks. I already screenshotted that shit. You can't even. I'm sending that to the group chat later. He really said mac and cheeks. That was funny as fuck. And Travis is like, hey yo. Oh my god, I'm so glad I caught that before you deleted it. I was really scared you were going to before I screenshotted it. I was like, no, shit. Travis said, yeah, her mac and cheese was edible. I bet the other thing was edible too. I'm just kidding. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. The mac and cheese was edible. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing though. I forgot that, like, sometimes I'm weirder than my own boyfriend. I buy gluten-free mac and cheese. And I totally forgot. I was like, shit, we have a guest over and we don't have the regular mac and cheese. Shit. And I was like, I don't really feel like making anything else. And I want mac and shit, and I was like, damn it. So, like, he kind of had to suffer, and he ate gluten-free mac and cheese. So he didn't get a glutinous meal. I feel kind of bad for the guy. I actually do feel a little bit bad because I do eat, like, gluten-free mac and cheese. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll buy the other one because I did like the other one better, but, like, you know, I can taste the gluten, you know. It was so fucking funny. I almost accidentally like banned Vapor, and Vapor's been cool this whole time, so that would have been like, I would have felt so bad because, like, if I banned him and he's gonna be like, what did I do? Did we have beef? What did I do wrong? I'm like, nothing. Shit. Like, what did I do? Did I say something wrong? I'm like, no. Oops. He said, I'm gonna use that term now. Hey yo, make me some mac and cheeks. I'll be like, did you hear that guy say what? Just in time when I just said that? You heard that, right? I said, yo, make me some mac and cheeks. And he goes, what? The comedic timing was amazing. They look like they know how to play golf. Well, maybe not that one. That one looks like he plays a video game. Bitch, what? He said her mac and cheese was edible. That's crazy. I'm fucking done. Travis said, ask my boys, hey, you get some mac and cheeks last night? You wouldn't actually do that, would you? I don't see you doing that. I mean, maybe it's a joke, but, like, I don't know, Travis is just a wholesome little guy sometimes. That was too fucking funny. He said, I like my gluten, I guess. That sounds... I was gonna say something fucked up, but I didn't want people to think that I was actually, like, thinking this way. I was like, do you like my gluten? And I was like, nah, I didn't mean it like that, chat. I was committing to the bit, but, like, we're dating, so the bit doesn't fucking work. You guys ruin everything. No one even said anything. Vapor said, Mr. President, yes, what can I help you with today? What can I help you with today, Vapor? What do you need? What laws do you need me to change? I can change any laws. I can also change my personality in 5 minutes. Because I have personality problems. Whoa, could you imagine a president that's got, like, some kind of... I was gonna say mental illness. Wait, we already got those. We get those in the mail sometimes. But, can you imagine, like, a president that, like, changes, like, their personality all the time to, like, this is the American way. And then, like, guys, I think that, like, taxes are kind of dumb. That would be such a crazy switch. I'm like, yo, what's up? This is the American way. I think that we should stop taxing sweet tea and guns. Guys, oh my god. I just had the weirdest dream last night. I'm gonna post it on Twitter as a president. Anyway, as I was saying, like, That shit would be so great. Like I'm like I got a split personality thing going, and I'm like, this is the American way. I think that we should give guns for free. Everyone should get a free gun. You get a gun. You get a gun. Anyways, so like I think that taxes are kind of stupid. Honestly, I think taxes are restarted. We should just like not have them or something. Who the fuck invented these? My dad, I should call my dad and tell him to like cancel this. This is so stupid. Not the gender fluid president. Oh my god, then everyone would vote for me. Oh my god, yes, I need to be a gender fluid president, then everyone will vote for me. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That'd be kind of offensive to gender fluid people. I thought gender fluid was the shit in your car. I don't want to do that. Well, I don't want to pretend to be gender fluid. I'm gonna be like what is it? Trans fluid. There's trans fluid in the car. The only reason why I know that is because there's a video about the transmission. I could identify as transmission. Travis said, nah, the butt muscle's called the glutes. I know what the glutes are. That's why I made the joke about eating gluten. But I'm not gonna specify who's what person. Cause like that was too gay. Games Turner said that he was listening to this while exercising. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Am I motivating? I should make a motivational video, but like use Games Turner's like accent. Have you ever seen those, like the motivational videos, like you just gotta get up every day and do the same thing every day. You gotta get up, clock in, and be a man, you can do this. Walk up that hill one more time and don't give up. But instead I gotta do it like Games Turner's like accent, like every day is a new day and you just gotta like get up and like you can do it. Just don't discourage yourself, you can do it. Like get the fuck up and like drink some tea in the morning and you can do it. You got this, just keep climbing up the hill. And then, like he's probably like working out right now listening to me like, what the fuck is she talking about? Why is she using my voice? Transmission oil. Oh, yeah, that's what I identify as. I thought it was called transmission because there's trans fluid, isn't there? Or no, wait. Oh, it is gender. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I don't remember car things. Is there also lesbian fluid in a car as well? I would like to know. Otherwise, I would like to cancel cars openly on my Twitter as president. I think that I should have a Twitter as a president. I would tweet things like, here's the sandwich I ate today. And like all my people that voted for me would be like, who voted for this guy? We all did, John. We all did. Like, yeah, John, this is the sandwich here's my Starbucks latte that I ate today. I'm gonna post an AI picture just to see how many old people fall for it. This is a pink cat. And then all the old people are like, oh my god, you can't believe you have a pink cat. I'm like, yes, this is all part of plan. This is great. It's fantastic. You guys are all falling for my shit. Nah, that'd be mean. You said maybe the explanation was for anyone in chat who didn't know. Okay, I guess that's fair. I thought it was for me because I also didn't know. Wait, so it wasn't for me? What the fuck? Cancel this guy too. I don't know who he is. Like, he's just some like guy, but like cancel him also. Like, oh my god. Post this on my Twitter and shit. What else should I do as president? I should adopt a pet chicken or something. I should do something outrageous. Like, I need to have like a pet. like a famous pet, you know? I just feel like that's like the thing. Gamester said no, because whenever I laugh, I have to stop, otherwise I'll die. So, like, if he were to actually do that, would I be responsible? Like, would, like, the cops show up and be like, you know what you did? And I'll be like, oh shit, did he laugh too hard? Damn it, it was the accent, wasn't it? We're not gonna tell you. You have the right to remain silent. I'm like, but was it the accent though? I just want to know for court, you know? I gotta, like, know this shit. Was it the accent or not? I said be quiet. We can't give any details at the moment, ma'am. I'm a man of science. Okay, sir. I'm not a sir. I'm a man of science, but I'm a woman, so you can't call me sir. But I'm a man of science, and you're arresting me, and I need a lawyer present, and I need to know if it was the accent, because I genuinely think it was the accent. I really do. I think that it was a really good impersonation. Listen, he just can't take a joke, you know? Oh, wait, no, he did take the joke. A little too well if he died from laughing. Does my insurance cover people dying from laughing? Because, like, I kind of want to know. They'd be like, ma'am, we can't talk about this right now. Wait till we get to the interrogation room. And I'll be like, no, I need a lawyer present. Can my lawyer, like, can I specifically hire someone that's British? So then I'll be, like, laughing the whole time that the lawyer's present in the interrogation room. And then they're going to be like, JJ, would you like a water bottle? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll take one of those. I'm sorry, what was it again? What did you say it was? Can I have a what? Do you want a what? I said a water bottle. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what a water bottle is, but I know what a water bottle is. And they're gonna be like, JJ, now's not the time, you're literally being framed for murder. I'll be like, no, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not being framed for murder. That's crazy. Whip out the Australian accent while they ask me questions. So, where were you at 7:17 p.m.? I'll be like, I forgot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. Okay, but, like, where were you? I'll be like, yeah, I was live streaming at a table at this, like, random outdoor place. That's what I was doing. They're like, okay, did you use the accent or no? And I'll be like, I think so. Okay, well, you're gonna have to give us more details than that. We need to know you're being framed for murder. We kind of need to work with you on this, but listen, we can get you out of this if you just be honest with us. I'll be like, okay, I might have used the accent like once, but I don't remember exactly. I think I did use the accent, but like, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I think it was an Australian accent. So like, I don't think it was me. I don't think this was my fault at all. Also, you can't arrest me. I am the president. Actually, no, hold on a second. I'm president, so like, give me all the felonies. I need some felonies on my record to be president. Dude, that would, oh my god, that would be so peak. Actually, I need the felonies. This would totally add to like my presidency. Oh my god, yes. I'll take 5 of those. Actually, can you like throw in another felony and like just like, I don't know, a random one, like make it, I don't know, shoplifting or something. Just throw in another felony in there because like I need it for like my presidency. Like I literally like, yeah. Can you do that? Oh, 8 felonies. Yeah, okay, I'll take those. That sounds nice. Like just make sure they're like chocolate flavor or like strawberry or something. With like whipped cream, you know? Okay, that's great. That's a great idea. You should do that. Nah, that's a crazy bit. I should probably read my chat since I was getting distracted. Someone said straight comedian. I know, I kind of got into it, didn't I? Scott said, should I start heroin? Actually, no, because as president, I almost say no, you should not do that. Don't do that. Yeah, Travis said it could be transmission fluid, I'll be honest. And then Travis said, Trump definitely has a Twitter, so why not? That's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of president would I be without a Twitter? Someone said hello. Hello. He said, I'll ban myself, my bad. No, wait, can you do that? Can you do that? He said, like a little mascot. Oh, yeah, the pet chicken, and I'll put it, like, under my arm or in a Chanel bag. If I get a pet chicken, I'll have it in, like, a Chanel bag. So when I, like, get on flights and shit, you'll, like, see my chicken in my Chanel bag. And they'll be like, oh my god, it's the president, just don't fall down the stairs. And I'll be like, like, I'll just, like, fall down the stairs, like, to commit to the bit. Like, oh no, I fell down the stairs. Oh, did I do it right? Am I presidenting right? I think that this is what presidents do. I don't know about the chicken in the Chanel bag, though. That one's a work in progress. Game Starter said no, like, I'll drop the weights onto my feet. I need full focus. Oh shit, I hope he didn't do that while I was, like, doing the whole getting arrested bit. Travis said, don't hurt yourself. And Scott said, Turner's in bed with a pizza on his chest for sure. I don't know. Games Turner looks like he actually does things with his life, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, Travis said they're on a bike ride. That's what's up. That's cool. That sounded like sarcasm. I mean, that actually is cool. Travis said, I also had pizza. Why are we all talking about pizza? I don't have pizza. V said, don't stand up. Why? Is it because we can't have short presidents? How short do you have to be president? Like, what's the average height for, like, a president? Because, like, if I'm 5 feet, that's going to be so embarrassing. No one's going to want to vote for me. I'll lie on my resume and say I'm, like, 5'8" or something instead. Why is the chat so far behind? It's not behind. I was reading it, and I don't... Travis said, isn't Trump the only president to have a felony? I don't think that's normal. I thought there was other... Is that not a president thing to do? Am I not supposed to have felonies? Oh, shit. The Ninja Turtles. No. No, wait a minute. If the chicken can talk, then is it really a chicken? What if I take a parrot and I paint it to look like a chicken and I tell everyone that it's a chicken and then they're like, no, it's not. That's a psh. I'm delusional. Let me have this. And it's a parrot and it's painted like a chicken. And I tell it to say like cluck cluck and it goes fuck fuck or something. And I'm like, no, okay, we'll get it. We'll work on it later. We have a conference to go to or something. We have like President Tings to attend to. Oh my god, I'm gonna post on my Twitter. President Tings. Oh my fucking god. No, that'd be great. I'm gonna post on my Twitter. Just doing President Tings today. You guys are gonna be like, why did we vote for a girl? And then I'll be like, just sipping my latte. President Tings. With like the sparkle emojis. Oh god. Why did we vote for a girl? Why would we do that? See, this is why I'm gonna identify as both genders, so that, wait, I already said I wasn't, no, I take that back, I never said that. Also, I think gaslighting is a huge part of being a president. I never said that, I didn't say that didn't happen. I'm gonna be both genders, so that way I am twice as valid. Would I be twice as valid? I feel like I would, if I was both genders, I would only be 50% valid. That's a joke, I'm joking. That's kind of a messed up joke. I don't even know what that was supposed to mean. It could mean whatever you want it to mean, but I shouldn't say that because then other people would be like, Juju's racist. I'm like, fuck. How did you know that? Okay, yeah, what Travis said. Gabe Starter said, you're in such a funny mood today. I love it. Yeah. I've been yapping like all day. You should ask Travis. I was like talking like all morning and I don't know why. I'm That's a cool picture of me. Oh, I took that today though. Well, still a cool picture of me regardless. It's the glass. I'm telling you, it's the damn glasses. They're doing something to me. Travis, what did you do? Travis bought me these knowing that they would like change my personality. He just knew, you know? I can't wait to go back and watch this whole thing. I'm gonna listen to myself as a podcast. I don't know what Travis is talking about. As president, I am gaslighting. I should change my username to like Juju for president, or like President Juju or something. I should. Oh my god, I should do that. Just change my thing to President Juju. Is funny. No, don't tell me there's no food in here. How is there no snacks? I can't live without snacks. I'll like die or something. Wait. Hold on a second. I want to see some. I'm experimenting with it. I'm experimenting with the glasses. I want to see something. I gotta see something. Why do I feel kind of normal? Wait a minute, maybe it is the glasses. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put these ones on and see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Maybe it is the glasses. I don't know. Also, I think there's like Pop-Tart crumbs on this or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, let's test the theory. Let's see. Oh, shit. Guys, I think the glasses theory is real. Also, now my glasses smell like Pop-Tarts. Travis said, alright, gotta get ready for work, see ya. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta text you something. I'll text you later, though, because I'm kind of busy at the moment. I think the glasses theory is real because I feel different. I don't feel the same. I don't feel like the president anymore. I actually feel kind of like a baby. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Someone said the first glasses are better. That's what I'm saying. They are better. I almost feel like I need to take a break from talking because, like, I'm tired. That's really sad. I'm tired from talking. It's the glasses. I'm telling you, I'm the president now. I can't even do it like this. I look like the dude from One Piece. No, I don't, because his glasses are heart-shaped. These ones would look more like that guy, but, like, I kind of look like him a little bit. This is like 2%. V8 said, what drugs are we doing today? All of them. They're free on my island. Wait, that's so fucked. No. So, like, if I actually own my own island, does that mean that, like, I really could choose my own laws? Like, does that mean that, like, things, I could choose what's illegal and what's not? Can taxes be illegal? Travis, what the fuck? You said you were going to work and I was hoping you didn't hear that. Leave me alone. Stop it. I've been mentioning that character for like ever. Games Turner said, you're getting ready for work, Travis. You saw nothing. Yeah, Travis, I'm the president. I gaslight now. Did that guy wave at me? I'm confused. I'm the president. You can't wave at me. You only salute me. Wait, what? That would be crazy. Can you imagine if I'm like, I have a boyfriend. Oh, wait, I'm president. Shit. Yeah, salute back. Ooh, yeah. Fuck. Like, someone tries to be like, thank you, Mr. President. I'm like, don't salute me. I have a fucking boyfriend. They're like, what? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about my island for? Island? What island? I don't have an island. I am rich enough to gaslight you. I don't have an island. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, that's true. I don't have an island, so I'm not gaslighting. I have an island. I definitely have an island. Like, what are you I have an island. I'm literally gaslighting. I have a fucking island right now. I own it. Like, what are you talking about? Damn it. How did that, like, I really thought that I could gaslight someone into thinking I don't have an island, but I actually don't have an island, so that doesn't, I'm too honest. See, I'm an honest man. This is why you guys should vote for me. I'm an honest man. I would be very honest to you guys. Too much. Too much. It would be kind of funny, though, if someone was like, so, can I shake your hand? And I'll be like, I have a boyfriend. Oh my god. That would be such a funny fucking thing. Can you imagine if I'm president and, like, people go to shake my hand, they're like, thank you, Mr. President, for all your hard work. I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend. What are you doing? I have a boyfriend. Like, what the fuck? They're gonna be like, I can shake your hand, though. I have a boyfriend. Why are you flirting with me? Like, I'm trying to shake your hand. That's like a president thing to do. What the fuck is this bitch on? I'm gonna do that. When I'm president, I'm just gonna, like, bring up that I have a boyfriend at the most randomest times. They're gonna be like, President, can I talk to you about something? I have a boyfriend. Don't talk to me. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? I have to. Like, I write your laws for you. Oh, well, in that case, can you, like, make stealing illegal? Like, bitch, we already do. Oh. I thought I was, like, original. Can we make it, like, illegal to, like, walk across the street without, like, the crosswalk? Where have you been? I'm like, America. How do you not know what laws there are? Because I'm president. I'm not supposed to know the laws. I break them. I don't make them. Someone said my island is bigger than yours. Are we comparing sizes? You want to compare island sizes? What the fuck? You guys want to compare island sizes? I think that my island is bigger, but we gotta, like, put them side by side, like, next to each other. That'd be fucking crazy. Nah, when I'm president, though, I would definitely do that. Be like, I have a boyfriend. And they're like, I was trying to talk to you about your next meeting. Don't talk to me, I have a boyfriend. I'm gonna fucking do some dumb shit like that. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna be, like, both ways. I represent the people. Someone said stop smoking. I've actually never smoked in my life. I vaped once and I hated it. And that's actually a true story. I tried vaping once and I absolutely fucking hated it. I didn't understand, like, the cool part of it. I really didn't get it. I don't even remember what flavor it was, and it was probably something I liked, like watermelon or something. It was something pink. I know that I bought, like, a pink one and I, like, hit it 3 times, and then I asked one of my, like, addict friends if they wanted it, and they're like, heck yeah, I'll take it, free vape. God, I was running low on mine. I'm like, yeah, I knew that you would say yes. That's really fucked up. Nah, they like, were addicted to vapes, and I was like, you're the perfect person to ask. Do you want this? Why did I do that? Damn, fueling addictions is so that's so sad. I'm a hypocrite. Anyway, I'm probably not a hypocrite. Let's compare island sizes. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's compare island. I bet you I did more illegal shit on mine, though. Can't top that. You can't top that. I did more illegal shit on mine. There was a lot of things going on. There was a lot of traffic, and we ain't talking cars. Bitch, what? Oh my fucking god. Why would you... Juju! It's the glasses. It's the glass. I blame it. No. Hi, guys. Holy shit. You can't tell me that wasn't a bar, though. That was a really fucked up one, but you can't tell me. You can't tell me that that wasn't a... Oh my god, why did I just say that? Maybe the humidity's getting to my brain or something. I don't know. They said, I'm a hypocrite. Well, you are definitely qualified for presidency. Yeah. You know, you're right. I think I should stick to being a hypocrite. Then I would qualify. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna say that during my debate, too. I'm gonna do... Dude, you can't tell me that wasn't a bar, though. Bro said, blaming your glasses for something that you did, you have my vote. See, I would make a great president. I already know how to, like, shift blame and everything, dude. I'm so good at this. I really just, I hope my boyfriend wasn't fucking listening. He's gonna be like, hey, yo, what did you just say? I'm like, fuck. No. 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 I really hope he didn't hear that. We can delete the stream later, right? Should I delete this one? I think I should delete the stream later. You can't tell me that was not a bar, though. That was so good, dude. Oh, dude, come on. That was a bar. That was fucked, but it was a bar. I should be president, for real. Someone said, you're weird. Are you a camera? Was that supposed to be a pickup line? No, they said if you delete the stream, you'll be hurting your campaign. That's the American way, my dude. Someone said, you're funny, you should be on stand-up. I really, oh my god, I said something really bad. Well, here's the thing. I feel like the best comedians are always the most offensive ones. My favorite comedians are super offensive, I think. I don't know, I don't watch them anymore. When I was younger, my favorite comedians were like the hella offensive ones. That's funny. Someone said, Morica. Yeah, that's the American way, my dude. I don't know the words to that song. I just know that one part. That's literally the only part of the song I know. That's the American way, my dude. Someone said, get a drink, you're thirsty. I am thirsty. How did you know that? I don't think I changed my Cash App yet. Games Turner said, I can see you doing comedy. Yeah. They said, let me guess what state you're from. Kentucky. No. Actually, no, I'm not. It's gonna be funny if I made it seem like I would. I'm actually not from Kentucky, but I do pronounce it Kentucky, and like my accent's fake, sorta. I have a twang, but I don't have like an accent. Do you qualify as the vice president? I don't know. Have you done anything illegal? Do you lack children? You're in, you're hired. Just kidding. Like, no, can you imagine, like, I'm interviewing someone for, like, vice president, and I'm like, do you lack children? All right, perfect. You're hired. Is that not one of the qualifications? Is that not one of the qualifications? Is that not it? Do you fall down the stairs? You're perfect for the job. I don't know. Is that not one of the things that you do as a vice president? Well, what the fuck do vice presidents do then? I don't actually know what they do. What do they do? What do vice presidents do, actually? Yeah, someone said, well, that's fucked up. It is fucked up. It shouldn't be a thing. That's why I'm joking about it. Why is that a thing? Why do we hire people like that? Look, I'm not making fun. Well, I am making fun, but, like, not of that, but of the situation. You know what I meant? Dude, without the glasses, I have no confidence. Like, the jokes aren't writing themselves anymore. The glasses were writing the jokes. DL said, are you a man? Are you Taylor Swift? Because I don't like you. Damn, that'd be a crazy pickup line. Are you Taylor Swift? Because I don't listen to you. He said, stop explaining it. You're making it worse. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone said women are 50% men. Or 50% man. Aren't we all, though? Like, aren't we all, like, technically, like, we had, like, because, like, we have the same parts, just inverted? So wouldn't that make all of us the same? Oh, we're all the same! Yeah, equality, guys. We are back in the business. Alright, we're back in. I'm back in office. I believe in equality. We all have dicks. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. It's the glasses. I'm telling you, I'm blaming the glasses instead of myself. I have no filter today, and it's great. That was... nah. Someone said sending lots of love. Well, that's gay. Game Starter said if you're talking chromosomes, that's kind of true. Think about it, we all have dicks. Ours are just inside out. Therefore, we are all one and the same. We're all equality. Yay! That's gonna be my equality speech. Game Starter said, we're all related. Does that mean you're all invited to the cookout? Of course. I don't know what you meant. If we're all related, then the president is my brother and my dad at the same time. Sounds about right. That's the American way. The same parts but inverted is a great slogan for gender transition center. That's fun. Oh my god. If I ever open my own, like, my own center where you can, like, you know, change, like, your gender or your race, I'm gonna put that as, like, our, like, little jingle on the commercial. We're gonna have commercials. I'll be like, you wanna invert your dick? Come on. You wanna invert this? Come on down. We can flip that bitch inside out like a pancake. We can flip that bitch like a pancake. I hope I'm not offending anybody. I actually being genuine, but like, I've been offensive this whole time. Oh my god. You guys always think that I get offended? Nah, I'm the offender. I'm the president. Remember, I'm supposed to be the offender. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna cry. They said, are you saying that women are backwards or upside down? Neither. I'm president, so like, I'll say neither. I don't know if I should answer these. Why are you guys asking me questions? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna like take all your questions and I'm gonna like answer them without answering them. Game Starter said, what a good saleswoman you would be. Thanks, I'm a man of science. They said, you're an offender? Are you in the registry? Would that make me a better president? If so, I can't answer that because then someone's gonna clip it and be like, I knew it! Fuck. No, I can't answer that question because I don't know how to answer it with a joke, like, so that way someone doesn't take it out of, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Someone said, you colorblind? I don't know, is that a presidential character trait? Because if so, then yes. He said that was, they said that was my idea. I'll be charging royalty. I'm gonna make royalty illegal for my sake only and no one else's. I'm gonna fucking cry. I really said that shit. Hey yo, you can tariff these. No, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. What if I'm doing a presidential debate and they go, so what about tariffs? I'll be like, tariff these. No, I hate that joke, by the way. So that would, oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm gonna add that to my presidential speech. It was actually not even a joke that I like, but I would probably write that in because it would match the tariff thing so much. Is that guy walking away because I mentioned tariffs? Like, he set his water bottle on this table right here, and then I said something about tariffs, and then he walked away, and I was like, are they that bad? What are tariffs? I don't know what a tariff is. It almost sounds like a terrorist, so maybe they are bad. Are tariffs bad? Are tariffs as bad as terrorists? Because I don't know what tariffs are. I'm the president, I should not know these things. So it said spread the gospel. Ah, yes, the ways of Jujuism, you see? Kool-Aid is illegal. I don't remember why we said Kool-Aid was illegal, but I think it was because I didn't like the guy. Wait, I do like the guy, but like, no, for the bit, I don't like the guy. He's just an odd guy. Someone said, I don't know if I should correct that person or not, but they said if you could time travel, how would you deal with Obama bin Laden? You know, I think, right? Hear me out, right? You know, I think we should have done? Just hand him a blunt. Maybe he wouldn't have done what he did. Just hand him a blunt. Maybe he'll like sit and think on it and be like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do that. Just hand him a blunt. That's what I would do. I would go back in time and be like, here you go, man, I think you need this. Maybe he wouldn't do that. It's funny because I don't even smoke, and yet I just make jokes like I do. It's crazy. I have like an entire playlist that if you listen to it, you would think that I smoke when I don't smoke. I can't understand their conversation at all. It sounds like 3 different conversations at once. I was trying to pick up on it because I was curious. I like eavesdropping sometimes. Someone said this channel should be called I'm Entertaining Myself and Also Thoroughly Confused About Life. Pretty much. Someone said, what is your channel about? Life. It's about me. That's literally the best way I could put that. I like to do a lot of vlogs or like venting and talking about sobriety and life, just experiences and trying foods, and anytime I go to a different state, I'm like, oh my god, I have to vlog it. Look at my meal, guys. Oh my god, I gotta post my meal on Instagram. Yeah, I'm basically one of those. That's kind of like my content, I guess. Someone said, I make jokes that entertain myself, but not others. I disagree. I mean, 2 people think that my jokes are funny that I know of IRL, so I guess. Someone said blink twice if you're under the influence. That's not fair. Everybody blinks. What's my stance on penguin? What? I don't know if I want to answer that. Shiki said, am I welcome here? I don't know, it depends. Do you drink tea? I don't know. Games Turner said, she entertains me and bullies me. No, I do not. That's the American way. Are you really an American if you don't bully fellow Wait. Are you really an American if you don't bully the British? What about the Irish? Do we bully the Irish? I don't actually know. Do we bully the Irish? Anyone that's from Irish, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's not Irish. It's Ireland. I really did say that on purpose earlier, but I wonder if someone actually thought that I said Irish because I don't understand how things work. But no, I said Irish on purpose. I was being funny. I'm gonna plug this in the right way. Just drop my other phone. There we go. other phone was dying. I have 2 phones. Gotta text the secret island people or something. I don't know. What do they do on that island? Actually, don't answer that. Does this stay up? Hopefully that stays up. What did I say? He said it is the American way. That's what I'm saying. If you say water bottle wrong, I'm talking shit. You can't say water bottle wrong. This is crazy. Someone said, what state are you in? I'm from the Big IN. Someone said, do camera tapping. I'm not that kind of girl. Our new subs welcome. Of course you're welcome. Everybody's welcome in my country. I'm literally the president. I don't know what you're talking about. We believe in equality. Everyone has a... Oh my god. If you think about it, we're all one and the same because we all have... Nah, that was crazy. Someone, I really don't know how to say your name. It looks like woman, you know, like a woman, but not. They said that, you know, I should make my own channel and shit. Go for it, why not? That's what I did. I literally didn't even know what I was gonna do with it. I didn't plan what to do with my channel, and I mostly grew my channel from live streaming, but a lot of people do sometimes stay for the videos, and they're like, oh, wait, oh, you're kind of real sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Like, I vent about things sometimes where I'm like, man, or I like being realistic and admitting, like, mistakes I've made in the past, or, like, I like to vlog, like, my food, and like, cute little shops that I visit in town and stuff, and whatnot, all that, you know, whatever, just being, literally just being me, like, my everyday life, I guess, and, I didn't, like, plan what to do with my channel, and it started to become what it is now, and you can literally make money off of you could just post random videos, like, I don't know, if you skateboard, you can post videos you skateboarding, if you draw, you can post videos you drawing, and you literally can make money off of that, just because, why not? But me, I don't do that. I make money off my island. We got tariffs or something. What the fuck are tariffs? Someone just explained it in chat, and I literally missed the comment, because I was too busy explaining, like, presidential shit. God damn it. I don't know what that says. Do we bully the Irish? Ask that question in Boston. What's in Boston? We're not doing a Diddy Island. It has to be original and unique. Not doing that. That's not unique. Someone already probably made that, actually. Like in Minecraft or something. The Big IN. Yeah. Some people name their kids Indiana. I think that's interesting. But you know what's weird is, like, people that name their kids Indiana are not from Indiana, and I never understood that. Like, there will be people that that'll name their kids Indiana, and they're from, like, California or something, or Chicago, and I'm like, what? Why would you want to name your kid after us? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't understand it. I know, that's crazy. Diddy Island is already a thing. I'm sure it's a thing in, like, a Minecraft server somewhere. I bet you it is. Someone said tariffs are charging extra on things that come in from other countries for government income and protecting own production companies. Well, that's gay. We should just get rid of those. As president, I would like to get rid of tariffs. There's a new tariff in town. How do you say your name? Woman? It looks like saying woman. I'm like, listen here, woman. And I'm like, oh, whoa, wait. No. Guys, I didn't mean it. Fuck. No. Listen here, woman. To be honest with you, it's okay to be political, because somebody will also like your views and follow you. Just know that if you're too political, your followers are gonna be on like your side, if that makes any sense. For me, like, I'm non-political and I make fun of both sides because I don't, and also I don't even fully understand everything, which is why I'm kind of naive and uneducated about things. And so it's probably easier for me to make jokes and like be ignorant and shit. It's fun, it's a good time, but you know, some people can be political and have beliefs, and I'll be like, oh, I don't understand this, and you can teach me because you're political and I'm not. So like, I'm not political because I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just slow. Jojo's slow, but I think it's okay to be political because then you're gonna get people on your, like, you're gonna get followers that are just like you know? The point of making content is to post you know? Even if that means, like, I don't know if you're, like, a Republican or whatever, but, like, if you wanted to be like, oh, I love Trump, then you're gonna have followers that also love Trump. You're gonna be yourself, and you should post yourself, you know? Like, you shouldn't, like, hide who you are just so that people will like you. There's a lot of people that hate me because they think I'm a Republican, which I'm not. I don't know. But, like, there's people who literally hate me because they think I voted for this person or whatever, and I'm like, that's fine. You weren't meant to be here. You're just not meant for me. You're not for my channel, and my channel's not for you, and that's okay. But I'm still going to continue to be myself and post myself, and people that like me can follow me, and if they don't, then they can also follow me to make fun of me, but I already do that myself, so I don't know. You didn't see shit. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I was giving such a good speech, too. He said I'm political and still make fun of both sides. See, I don't know. Am I political? I don't know. Am I political? I don't know what the fuck. I don't label anything because I'm confused. He said there's a woman in chat. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Like, their name is, like, woman or something, so I'm like, listen here, woman. I'm like, whoa, we can't talk like that. But I think that, you know, part of, like, the point of making content is you post you know, you make your own content, you do whatever you want to do. If you want to make fun of both sides, go for it. Why not? Do it, because that's just you being you. I see a lot of people that post about being a liberal, and I'm like, go for it. Why the fuck? I don't agree with you, but go for it. I think that that's cool that you're being yourself instead of, you know, because you're gonna get made fun of for it no matter what you believe in or what you vote for and all that jazz. I said what you vote for. You think my chicken could run for president? I bet you my chicken could run for president. I'm telling you right. I don't even own a chicken, by the way. It's kind of fun. I have a chicken in a Chanel bag, and I'm gonna walk up the stairs with the flight, in the plane, with my chicken in my Chanel bag. I love that Games Turner just both complimented me and insulted me at the same time. That's something I would do. Someone said favorite NFL team. I don't watch a lot of football. I'm not a football person. I'm a hockey person. But if I had to pick a team, I'd probably pick maybe my grandpa's team, which was the Bears, but only because that's just, I don't really watch anything, but I really would love their, like, cool, like, leather jackets. You know what I'm talking about, the Letterman jackets, but they're, like, with the, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? That's the only reason why, probably, is just because their drip is cool. Or, I mean, their merch is drip. Wait, whatever the fuck I just said. But I feel like the Dolphins clothes are kind of cool just because they're, like, blue and, like, color combos. I feel like I would wear, like, some football, like, jackets and shit, and then not even like football just because I liked the colors. Or because I thought it looked cool. When I was a kid, my mom was married to someone that liked the Cincinnati Bengals, and so I used to have a Bengals, I think t-shirt or jersey or something. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I only wore it because, you know, every Sunday we would match and shit. It's cool, but never really been into football. I'm more of a hockey person. I'm a hockey nerd, I swear. Someone said, there are people who hate you because you're white. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't make anyone happy. Just don't. Just make yourself happy. You know? Like, you're never gonna make everyone happy, so don't make anyone happy. Just make yourself happy. Just really... I was gonna say something funny. A woman said, well, besides the political shit, I play guitar, I make good dick jokes, and I also do impressions, or do good impressions. I could work with that. Okay, let me be real with you for a second. The ladies, they love guitar. The ladies love the guitar. Do the guitar. You should like do all like the finger shit, you know what I'm saying? Do that. The ladies love the finger shit on the guitar, alright? As I'm wearing like the glasses that look like I probably play guitar. I'm just saying the ladies love the guitar, you know? I'm so fucking weird. Is that why I've never pulled anyone before? Because I can't play guitar? Is that why? I don't play, well no, I play ukulele. I'm good with my fingers. Sometimes I play piano. I was gonna say this is why you're single, but I'm not even single, so I can't make that joke. Which is a good thing, Wait a minute. No. He's gonna text me later and be like, what did you say about me? Nothing. I didn't mean it like that, I swear, sweetheart. I'm joking. He probably wouldn't do that because he knows that I'm funny. Does he know that I'm funny? I think I should tell him that I'm funny and tell him what's that. He needs to know that I'm funny. He needs to know his fucking place. I'm funny, okay? Just kidding. That's so mean. That's mean. I don't like that. I'm gonna get canceled. I don't think I should be president anymore. That's just something mean. Someone said something about chickens. I don't know. Oh, because I was joking about having a pet chicken as president. I'm not sure. Someone said, you smell like dogs. Actually, I smell like Dollar General cotton candy perfume, because that's what I sprayed. No, wait. Actually, I think it was like the Rodeo Victoria's Secret collection or some... It's called like Starry Night or something, or Rodeo Night. I don't fucking... It's Victoria's Secret. Is that why I have an accent today? That would make sense. See the glasses and the spray. And then they said, you sleep at night. Actually, I'm not that much of an insomniac. My insomnia has gotten better. But, like, I do sleep at night, but, like, I don't. But I do, but I don't. I kind of read that wrong and read it as I sleep during the day. They said, you go to work without showering. Once in a while, yeah. And then they said I stay musty as fuck. Actually, my hair is just really frizzy from, like, I took a shower this morning, so, like, my hair looks like I've been outside all day, so, I don't know. Anyway, I need to get back to other comments, because they're a little bit more important than yours. Someone said, do you clean your ass? That's a dumbass question. That's common sense. Why would you ask me a common sense question? That's just kind of dumb. But I don't know where you came from, but where we live, we kind of shower and shit, so... I don't know what state you're from, but I don't want to know, because I ain't visiting. Someone said I play guitar and can confirm. What, do you have, like, you got, like, a girlfriend? He's like, yeah, I pulled that person by serenading them. All I had to do was to play Thunderstruck, and they were like, oh my god! What the hell? Actually, I don't even know. What if I played that on ukulele? Bitch, do that. Wait, oh my god, can I do that? Deadass. You think my boyfriend would like me more if I knew how to do that? Nah, my boyfriend would like me if I played like the One Piece theme song on ukulele. I don't even know how it goes. I'm gonna serenade him with the One Piece opening theme on my ukulele. I hope he doesn't propose, because, like, I'm gonna wear sweatpants. Like, I'm not even gonna look good for pictures. God damn. I'm just kidding. I'm not that confident. Jeez. That looks like Dutch. That is Dutch. I recognize it a little bit. Hello, Dutch person. I don't speak Dutch, I'm sorry. Someone said something, I can't read that, but it was funny. Get more exercise, you'll sleep great. I actually did, go for a walk last night, and then I went to bed, like, right after. It was pretty nice. It was actually chill. What do you mean I've been impeached? Why? Why was I impeached? What did I do? Guys, you know, it'd be kind of funny is if I was impeached and I, like, start crying and, like, you guys, like, triggered my issues, so I can make that joke. I can use the abandonment issues pass, it's fine. I can't make I don't have an N-word pass, but I have an abandonment issues pass, and I have a lot of passes, actually. I have a lot of privilege. It's gotta be the glasses, it's gotta be the glasses. It couldn't be my skin color, it's gotta be the glasses, 100%. How many privileges do I have? I kinda wanna count them all. He said, hold on. Dude's gonna probably, like, start playing Thunderstruck on the fucking... Yeah, I know you can, but, like... Travis said, I'm running 5 minutes late because I left my vest at home. Ayo, vest pics? No, like, actually, though, like, let me get some, can I get some vest pics? Yo, vest review. I was actually being dead ass. I was being dead ass because I don't know what it looks like. I bet that my vest is bigger than yours, though, so. Why does someone want to see my ass? Why would you want to see my ass? As president, you already know that naturally I just have a nice... Isn't that like a president thing? Are presidents supposed to have... I don't understand. Woman said, as your vice president, I highly advise you to cry during your impeachment. Someone said, Nikki or Ariana, choose your favorite. They're both problematic, but my favorite problematic, I would say, is Nikki. I don't like her as a person. Well, I mean, I don't hate her. I would say Nicki Minaj because I like her music, but I don't like Ariana Grande's music. I kind of find some of her songs to be annoying, but that's just my opinion because I don't really listen to either of them at the moment. I'm listening to my boyfriend's music, actually. He put me on some gay shit. Herb said the orange man be caked up. I'm not orange, I'm white. I'm the president, what do you mean? I'm just kidding. Is there still a Pop-Tart in here? I mean, it's super crushed up, but I still got a Pop-Tart. Oh shit, I broke it more. I'm hungry. You know, I think it's really interesting, or weird, right, that people were hating on Nicki Minaj just because she changed her political beliefs. And I was like, you guys changed yours too. Shut the fuck. Were you really a liberal in 3rd grade? I don't think so. You changed your beliefs too when you figured out what you fucking wanted. She changed her beliefs when she figured out what she wanted. It's the same thing. We're all gonna change our beliefs. Nobody can stay the same forever. I just thought that was so weird. They're like, I can't believe you're doing this. She didn't do anything. She just changed her opinions. She didn't really do much of anything, actually. And changing your opinions counts as, like, doing a really big, like, event or something. That's crazy. I changed my opinions and nobody noticed because... When I didn't document them. Oh no, not the rapper. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I changed my opinions before. But like no one said anything because they're instead of saying my opinions, I kind of just did things different. I just did things based off my opinions. I don't know. I mean, I do say my opinions too, though. I do both. You should vote for women in 2028. Someone said 55% of white women voted for Trump, you lying hoe. I didn't lie about anything. I never said anything about women voting. I was just saying that, like, her fans switched up on her. I don't know anything about the percentages. That's why I didn't say anything about the percentages, because I don't know about it. Just like, I don't know what tariffs are, even though you guys have explained it to me like 50 times. I love that, though. You should do that. They said, you know what? I will make my own channel. And I'll run against you during the election. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as a different E word. It rhymes with election, but, like, replace the L with, like, a... There was one time I was watching a video of these guys. There's, like, a group of YouTubers that I really like. And when the election was going on, they called it the presidential... Am I allowed to say that word? Instead of election, it rhymes with election, replace the L with an R. And they were like, guys, it's the presidential... Like, it was so fucking funny. Woman said, vote woman 2028 is great. Why am I being impeached? What did I do? Why am I being impeached? I have all the qualifications. I got felonies. I got an island. Like, why the fuck am I being impeached? I have everything. Chris said, I voted for Trump. That's what's up. He said that Trump doesn't know what tariffs are. See, I don't know what tariffs are. I would be a great president. Why am I being impeached? Fuck you mean? I literally have all the qualifications for president. What the hell? Someone said, I can't get over your yellow ass teeth, brush them, woman. But they said woman instead of, like, woman, so they're not talking to me. They're talking about everybody. You heard the man. I know, they said, like, the presidential, I don't know if I can say that word. Someone said Trump fan. I'm not a fan of much of anything, to be honest. I'm a fan of myself. I'm just kidding. The glasses don't help with that. I don't know. I don't really have, like... I don't know. I don't really understand my own opinions sometimes. I thought that he couldn't run in 2028. Wait, because I thought you could only serve 2 terms. I'm so fucking confused. I thought you could, or wait, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you can only serve, like... Wait, why are people saying 2028? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Am I being gaslit right now? I'm joking. I know that. That's not the case, I know. Nah, but I was, like, getting so confused because I was like... What? See, I'm really slow. I would make a great president. Someone was like, why are you guys asking her about Trump? Like, she's beautiful. Ask her better questions. What? We can talk about the president. I don't care. Wait, I am the president. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can talk about me. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Well, I wasn't talking about what a woman was saying. I was talking about, because someone said 2028, and I was like really confused for a second. I was like, I had a slow moment. I was like, wait. Someone said bro's gay to Trump. Someone said that Trump is gay. I mean, shit. Oh, yeah, 2025, okay. Someone said, if you would be a good president, sing the national anthem. I don't think that any president is good at well, I can't say that. I've never actually heard any president sing the national anthem. Have I? I don't know. I don't actually remember. I don't know if I have. Prince, I'm not gonna say their name. I'm gonna say Truck. I ain't calling you Prince. Nah, cause that's so weird. I literally already called my boyfriend Princess. I can't do that. I only said it one time, but like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna read your name as Truck. They said, why does she have 80s, the 80s hippie look? What the fuck? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That it happened on accident, to be honest with you. I just put a fit together and said, fuck it, I'm leaving my house today. She said, gang, nah. I did. I was like, you're like a princess. And he's like, oh, thanks. And I'm like, see, this guy gets it. But, like, what the I can't say the word princess anymore. Then I would be calling you that. Like, that's a nickname. No. I can't be doing that. What if you're a kid? Wait, that would help my presidential election. Because then if I like kids, people will vote for me. I'm just kidding. That's kind of fucked up. There are presidents that don't like kids, right? Right? No. Liking kids isn't a president thing. That's an island owner. Oh, well, I do own an island, so. But I don't like kids. Does that mean I'm getting kicked off the island? I'm so confused. If I don't like kids, will they not sell me an island? Like, I don't get how this works. Huh. The world is a confusing place. So you have to like kids to buy an island, but you can't like kids to be president. But if I own an island, I have enough money to become president. But I also don't know what tariffs are, so I'd make a great president. But if I own an island, wouldn't we have tariffs? What the fuck? I have to pick one or the other. And none of these have good perks to them. This is like playing like a game where you gotta choose like which like stats you want. Like, do I want like charisma or do I want? I don't fucking know. How do you make the decision? How do I make choices? I don't know. Being president's hard. I kind of quit. I should just like give up my. What's it called when you give up your presidency? You give it to someone else. What's that called again? Where you like give it up? Where you kind of you forfeit? Yeah, guys, I'm kind of done. I'm tired. Someone said she's so skinny. I am skinny. They also said I don't have a chest. That's actually incorrect, but why would you need to know that information? Hey, you don't need to know whether I have a chest or not for me to become president. I'm sure that there's a lot of presidents that don't have a big chest. Someone said, when was the last time you read a book? I don't remember. I think my library card is still overdue. Like like the fees on it wait, no, I paid, no, wait. Oh, no, because I borrowed that one book and then did I return that book? Wait a minute, hold on a second. I gotta remember if I returned the book or not. Because if I didn't return it, I should probably do that today, actually, because that book's late as shit. I don't know. Someone asked, did you ever realize you are so cringe? Yes, I realized it before you. I'm not gonna read that because I don't know what that means. I can't answer that question because it's highly inappropriate. Someone said maybe it's time to speak about important things. Yeah. Like, why are donuts so expensive? Like, what the fuck? Someone said I don't appreciate you being president. It's because I'm black, isn't it? Was I born in the 90s? No, but sometimes I act like it and feel like I was born in 2000. Yes, someone said don't try to figure it out. Every time I try, my brain hurts. Maybe that's a bad thing. He said, you didn't return the book, so you steal too. Best president ever. That's what I'm saying, but I steal books though, so like, ooh, I'm stealing education. I didn't return that. Did I return that book? I did return that. Oh yeah, I did. Because I turned it in person. Yeah, because I walked up to the front desk and I told them, hey, this is like a month late. How much do I owe? I did return that book because I was talking to that guy. Oh. Okay, yeah, I did return that book. I remember that. Whoopsies. Somebody said people with the most liberal and opinionated takes are usually the ones that can't remember the last time they read a book. That is true, I think. I don't know. I haven't read recent because I was busy working extra hours and shit because I've been saving up for something. I also don't have liberal opinions. I actually don't have liberal opinions. Like, I have some pretty opposite opinions. And actually, me and my partner have some opposite opinions too, I think. Like, I believe in, like, robbing banks, but, like, he's against it. You know, it's so fucking dumb. God, why doesn't he ever get on board with my shit? I'm joking. But no, I don't have, like, a whole lot of liberal opinions, I don't think. I don't know what of my opinions would line up with a liberal. I would have to talk to a liberal and like literally just like tell them all my opinions from A to Z and then ask them to pick which ones they have and they'd be like, what? I'm like, well, here's the thing. One of my opinions, I think that only moms should make spaghetti because mom's spaghetti. And they'd be like, what the fuck? Like, do you agree? They're like, no. I'm like, okay, then maybe I'm not a liberal. Weirdo. What about lasagna? Do you like lasagna? You look like you like lasagna. You look like you smell like lasagna. I don't like lasagna. Does that make me a liberal? Am I a liberal? Wait a minute. I don't like lasagna. Is that... Do liberals like lasagna? Is that a person or like a shadow? Huh. Someone said that I don't appreciate you being the president, and she said, because I'm black, isn't it? I did say that, yes. Scott said, partner, is you 60? I is not 60, no. Someone said, I'm a liberal. That's what's up. That's what's up. And someone said, wow, you're interesting, I think. Oh. Okay. Someone said, uh-oh. Yeah, me too. I say that a lot. Someone said, bro, I wish I could send her money. You can, I just didn't change my... Wait, is my Cash App changed in my bio? My Cash App is the same as my username, but I don't think I changed it in my bio. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm probably gonna end up having, like, super chats at some point anyways. Someone asked, are you kind or not? Nobody is. We all are and not. We're both. We're humans. So we're supposed to be mean to each other and nice to each other at the same time. Someone said, I am American. That's what's up. Someone said, are you happy? I'm content. No, I'm not. I'm stressed over a bill. Never mind. I don't know. That's a really deep question if you think about it. I don't think I'm, like, happy on the inside, but mostly just because, like, I have anxiety. They said you did return it, but before that you hit me with it. Why would I hit you? Wait, what reason would I have? Is it because you're part of the electric debate? Someone said there was a spider on me. Probably, but he chill. If it didn't scare me, then he's chill. Someone said, I will come here every time and say stuff about your teeth unless you become secure about them. So if I become, or insecure about them. So if I become insecure, you'll stop talking. But that doesn't sound like a good deal. Shouldn't it be the other way around? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I wouldn't say I'm insecure because, like, it's my own choice to, like, you know, not... But, like, I do brush my teeth, but the problem is, like, I don't do it at night, and I keep forgetting to brush them at night, and I'm like, fuck. Because I'll do it before work when I'm rushing and shit, so I feel like maybe I don't do a thorough job. Thorough... You know what I meant. And then I forget to brush them at night, because I get so tired after I get off, and I'm like, So, I mean, like, I can't really be insecure if it was a choice that I made. Now, however, if it was something I couldn't control, then I would be like, maybe I would be like, like, I'm sad and shit, but I don't know. What? The bills. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think I have, like, a bill that... No, I'll have to check. I, like, write lists and stuff. I'll have to see what I need to get done. Someone said, what do you think would make you happy and remove the anxiety in your life? Money. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Wait, no, that's actually true, though. Because, like, with money, then, like, I could, like, buy food. I do like food. Food makes me happy, and I can't afford it. Someone said, get the purple toothpaste. There's purple toothpaste? I mean, if it's purple, I'm in. Shit. Somebody said, you should focus on not talking like a dude. I'm actually not talking like a dude. I'm talking like a lesbian comedian. Did they talk like that? I don't know. I'm not. I'm neither of those things, so I don't know why I said that. They said to stop talking like a dude and being pretty and being a wife, and then your life wouldn't suck. Actually, that's not why my life sucks. My life sucks by my own choices, and it has nothing to do with my femininity whatsoever. And also, my life doesn't suck. I don't know who told you that, but you got the wrong idea. You see, my life doesn't suck. I just have a couple stressors here and there, and I wish that I could afford expensive food, but that's about it, honestly. I'm content for the most part, but I have, like, 2 things I'm not content on. Elijah said, what do you do for work? Tell your boss you need more money for that one bill. I heard that our boss actually got in trouble, so I will not be doing that. Or I could because she's in a bad mood. No, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to share this, but I heard that our manager got, like, suspended. And so maybe she'll come back in a super good mood and be, like, extra nice to us, and I'll be like, hey, boss. How you doing? You look lovely today, even though I've never said that to you before. Is that sweater new? Oh, the same one you wear every single day? Sorry, yeah, my bad. Anyway, can I have $50? No, $50 raise. Yeah, I kind of need it. That'd be crazy. Someone said a 20-year-old toddler. See, both of those are wrong. What does your mother feed you? I don't know. I don't go to her house often. Last time I went to her house, we had chicken wings. Or like barbecue chicken or something. It was good. Elijah said some people go to school to make more money. I do kind of want to go to college. I thought about it. But I don't know what I would do there besides mess around and like waste my money on a class that I'll probably struggle with. Sam said, you talk like a dude, you aren't feminine at all. That's not true, actually. I'm very, very feminine, but the problem is, here's the thing, right? You're not gonna believe this. Females, actually, once a month, their estrogen drops. Fun fact. Did you know that? I actually learned that, and I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. So, no, I'm actually not really, I'm actually doing female correctly. It's a normal thing. A lot of people go through it. Someone said, your life, your choice. Exactly. If I want to choose to fuck it up, I can. That's the point. If I wanted to mess up my life, I can. Someone said she's either super smart or an anxious mess. No in between. Why can't I be both? Why are you being racist? I identify as both of those. Elijah said, what choices have you made for to make your life suck? I mean, my life doesn't suck right now. Well, mostly because I'm sober, but like my life doesn't suck, but like it used to suck because I used to like drink and shit. But now I'm sober, so like my life doesn't really suck that much. My life doesn't really suck at all, actually. I got food and parents and a boyfriend and like family and siblings and shit. And my bills are currently paid for, but they won't be in a month. That kind of sucks. But I can't think of anything that like, my life really doesn't suck right now. It's not that bad. Deep said Juju is #1 lesbian comedian. Yeah, see, you get it. And they said, kidding, you sound like a chill person. I'm just really calm, and that's probably why I'm making jokes. Simply said, did you eat today? I mean a meal. Isn't that common sense? Looking like a female John Lennon is crazy. Yeah, probably. I don't know that song. Or I mean book. Why did I was trying to like beat the allegation that I don't read books, but then I just said that. Would I say I'm a redhead or a strawberry blonde? I would say redhead. What's my routine? What's my secret? I use expensive shampoo, so that's probably why I'm broke. I think the shampoo I recently bought was like $12 for like a bottle of it. I was like, but like it feels really nice in my hair. It looks cool. So I like expensive shampoo, and then I never apply any heat to my hair at all. I can't, like, I don't brush it while it's wet, and I don't, like, you know, straighten it or, like, add any heat to it, so it's cool. Because, like, if you brush your hair while it's wet, it causes split ends, and then if you add, like, heat to your hair, it, like, damages your hair. So I just kind of, my hair's completely natural, except for my expensive shampoo that probably helps my hair grow. I don't actually know if it works or not. It says that it's supposed to do that, but that's what every shampoo bottle wants you to think is like, oh, this is gonna help your hair grow. And I'm like, is it though? Because the last bottle said that too. Every bottle says that, except the last one was pink. So maybe he was on to something. Someone asked, why is your head so small? I don't have an answer that'll make you happy. I don't know either. Michael said, I'm sober too. Got 22 months. Type shit. 22 months. Isn't that a year and wait. No, it's, yeah, wait. Almost a year. I mean, almost 2 years, I meant to say. That's a year and like something months, yeah. I totally can do math in my head. Someone said she would be annoying if she wasn't good looking. I actually think it's the other way around, where like I'm more average, where I just look like your average Joe at Walmart, even though my name's not Joe, and the only reason why I'm pretty is because I'm funny. But I'm also pretty, but like the average kind of pretty, but like me being funny makes me look more pretty or something. Uh, Travis said, I didn't know that cause split ends. I need to teach you things because how do you think I got my hair to like look like this? Why do you think I have split ends? Yeah, brushing your hair while it's wet can damage your hair or cause split ends. And you're also supposed to trim your split ends every... I can't remember because I haven't trimmed mine in a minute and I really should do that. Someone said if you find glasses like that with black frames, let a brother know. I have blue, purple, and red. Oh, that sounds cool. The black ones would be cool, but I don't think they would look good on me. Deep said congratulations on being sober and getting your life on track. That's what's up. 2 more months would be 2 years. That's what yeah, that's the math I did in my head. I'm so smart. Someone said this girl is giving me mixed signals. I don't know what to think. Don't think at all. I don't know. Don't ever take me seriously. How about that? That's the best advice I could give. Someone said you on cocaine would be hilarious. I don't think it would be. I think I would get like paranoid and end up in jail or something. I don't think it would. I think I would be a really bad person. Someone said, are you a hippie? No. Someone said delusional is the word, not funny. I can be delusional sometimes, but I think that's just kind of in my female nature to be at least 2% delusional at all times of the day. Isn't it? Wait, I don't know. I didn't count. I just thought of an idea. I know some local places you can get your hair done, but I don't know if you would want to do it, because I know that like you're obsessed with local places, so I mean, but like, I don't know, one of them is pretty gay. I'm not even making that up. They have like LGBT everything, and I'm like, are the hairbrushes rainbow too? Shit. I'm kind of curious, actually. I should ask them, but they'd probably get offended. I wonder how many flags they have. Do they have flag? They have at least one flag in there. I know that. I've never been in, but I thought about actually like asking them if they could do something with my hair. I felt like they would be very inclusive and nice about my Tourette's and everything if I asked them to do my hair. Someone wants me to say that I like turkey, but why would I say that if I don't like turkey? I've never been, so I can't say that I like turkey. Although, I mean, I guess it tastes good if you, like, add, I don't know, like, seasoning or something to it. Any piercings? I just have my ears pierced, that's it. Deep said, end all phone calls and texts with love you, bye. What if I did that to my boss? Oh my god. See, Travis gets it. Travis said local over commercial, and I trust gays with my hair and coffee more than straights. See, you fucking get... Wait, does that mean you don't trust me? Oh wait, but I'm not. Why can't I cut your hair? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Racist. Won't even let me cut your fucking hair. I'm just kidding, that's a joke, it's a joke. I would probably not do the best job at. I think you can tell I wouldn't do a very good job at cutting your hair because this is what mine turned out after I cut mine. It does all this weird shit. This is what happened to my hair when I cut mine. I was like, okay. I layered it and everything. It was great. Wait, impersonating who with witchcraft? I mean, I could impersonate someone that does witchcraft. Probably. Scott said, can you say that England is going to win the World Cup? No, I cannot, because my predictions tell me that England is not going to win. I don't know who, but I just know they're not. I was kind of joking. Okay, I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what. Can we, if we're gonna listen, if we go together, okay, if we go get your hair done together, and we let the gays cut your hair, then afterwards, can we let the gays make me a Starbucks drink? Please. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'll text you about it later, but like I low-key have been like, I need a latte. I'm like starting to like itch and shit. That's a joke. I'm not even a fiend, but like, someone said, are you crazy? Yes. Somebody said, the mayor said, ew. Oh, well, I guess we are competition considering I'm the president. Yeah, that would make sense why the mayor doesn't. I thought the mayor would like me. I'm the president. Why would you say that, mayor? Scott said, I hope that the bird craps on your table. Well, there's like a thing above me, so like they wouldn't see, like they wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm in the safe, I'm in the clear. Someone said he is a Democrat. Oh, the mayor's a Democrat. Well, shit, no wonder why they don't like me. I'm a man of science. Travis said, are the gays even at Starbucks anymore? I thought they moved to local coffee. I'll have you know that my favorite gays make the best lattes. Sorry, I forget their names, but one of them, oh my god, there's this one girl that works at Starbucks and she's so sweet. I love her. She literally knows my name and oh my god, I love her so much. She's so fucking sweet and pretty and cool. I can't. Is that a spider? No, that's a bee. I thought it was a spider. Where'd it go? I was gonna show you the bee that was behind me, but okay. Adam said, I am your husband. Interesting take on life. Mark said, I love your glasses. Thank you, I do too. I think they're growing on me. Or I'm growing into them, and all of a sudden I've changed personalities. Adam said, tomorrow we're going on vacation. Be ready. Do I need like bodyguards to guard my house to make sure you don't figure out where the fuck I live? Because you just said you're coming to pick me up. Chat this guy. I'm just kidding. This guy's kind of weird. Someone said you got the influencer accent. No, I don't. This is the influencer accent. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Anyways, as I was saying, no. You don't even know what an influencer accent is. Like, have you ever been on the internet before? What the fuck? Was that a fly? Oh my god. I needed to tap on like everything. I needed. Hold on a second. This is my hairbrush. I'm gonna brush my hair with it. My god, guys. I've never seen things before, and like I love sky and like bricks. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do the influencer accent even if I tried. What I did try. Did I do a good job? What's my best accent ever? I would say this one, honestly. It's the only one I know how to do that's like probably my real voice. What if this was my real voice? Would you guys hate me? Oh my god. I need a latte. What if this was my real voice and you guys are like, oh my god, no, go back to the other one, and you're like, shit. What if this was my real voice? You guys would like fucking hate me. I literally am like a makeup influencer. Can't you tell by like my makeup on my face? Someone said use the southern accent. Which one? You gotta be more specific. My man accent? This is the American way. Or do you want me to use like, what the fuck is it? I'm trying way too hard at this shit. I usually talk like this. Sometimes I talk like this. I'm like, hello, sweet pea. I don't know. Oh my god, I called someone sweet pea in the group chat. I don't know if I regret it or not. Someone said the Jesus, I don't think you should name yourself that, said, you're a dude. Why? Because my man voice just is that accurate? Is my man voice so accurate that you think I'm a dude? Wow. Am I really that good? Thank you. You're boosting my ego and confidence. I'm just joking. You're really not. I just think you're kind of annoying, honestly. But I'm going to screenshot that and add it to the pin of shame anyways. Or the wall of shame. I don't know. Yeah, I do use the word like a lot. Like this. What the fuck is that? What are they listening to? What kind of bike is that? I want a bike. But I don't want to ride the bike. I want to get one of those little pet carriers that you attach to the bike, and then I want to sit in it. And then my boyfriend will ride the bike. Well, I sit in like the little pet carrier thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where you attach like the little thing to the bike that you could put your toddlers or pets in? Can I fit in one of the... What's the weight limit on that, actually? Because if it's like 200 pounds, we are set. We're in. Oh my god. I can do that. I can be under 200. Oh my god. I want to do that. I mean, if kids can sit in it, why can't I? Oh my god, I gotta text my boyfriend. I have a great idea. He's like, oh god, no. Please don't ask. I don't know if he's actually watching my stream or not. He's probably gonna text me like, no. I don't really feel like watching TV, to be honest. He said, I'm here. I heard it. Okay, but like low-key though. Can I fit in one of the... What's the weight limit? But like text it to me or something, because I don't want to... Actually, I'll just Google it later. But like, I want to know what the weight limit is, because if I... Is that kid's hair pink? Or is that a kid? I can't tell. I don't know. There it goes so fast. I don't like talking about drugs. I don't really want to talk about drugs right now. I know I was joking about a bunch of inappropriate things, and I don't mind making jokes, but I don't want to talk about me personally doing them, because that's sexist. I already answered your question. I don't really watch a lot of stuff, to be honest. I'm not gonna respond to that, because I don't know how. Is this gonna stay, or is it gonna fall again? Please don't fall. I want to get the, I want to get, like, the little, like, pet carrier, and then I want to sit in it while my boyfriend just, like, fucking, he's like, I promise that this is, like, my dog in the back. What kind of dog would I be? If I was a dog, what kind of dog would I be? I need a dog person to answer that question, because I'm not a dog person. I wouldn't know. I'm more a cat person. If I was a dog, what kind of dog would I be? Oh my god, now I look like an influencer. I'm like a fucking Barbie. Oh, someone said Chihuahua. I was thinking the same thing, because I can't stop fucking yapping. Oh my god, a chihuahua would be perfect because I don't shut up. Why does that match so well? That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd probably be a chihuahua. Someone said a wiener dog. Someone said that they are from the Irish. Hello, Irish. I think it would be a chihuahua, but I'd rather have my boyfriend's opinions because he's a good source. Oh, they're asking if I'm from the Irish. No, I'm not from Irish. What if I was, though? What if I was, like, from, like, France or something? It could be, like, dead ass. What if I was from France? And I eat, like, croissants every day for breakfast. Someone said B form the island. What? What is that, like Dutch or something? Someone said, you are too white to be from France. From France? It's crazy, it's crazy. I'm not too white to be from France. That's not true at all. I don't know what that is, because the only Woodstock I can think of is the little guy from Snoopy. He said, aren't you black, though? Oh, yeah. Wasn't there, like, a video about someone that, like, they saw, like, they did, like, some ancestry thing, and they saw they were, like, 2% black, so they were like, well, now I'm black, I can, like, say the word and stuff. Or was that Whoa Vicky? I don't know, someone, like, said something about how, like, they were part black or some shit, and it was, like, a really small percentage because of, like, some ancestor, so Was that Whoa Vicky? I don't remember, I genuinely don't know. Someone said, can you say the word? Technically, anyone can say the word. You just shouldn't say the word. Someone said, how do you feel about the overpopulation in our country? I don't feel anything towards it. I want a snack. I don't got the money for that. Oh, I don't know anything about New York. Other than, like, beep beep. And, like, lights chokes. Like, that's racist. Why would you say that? Someone said, you know the island, the one that shall not be named. Are you talking about my island? Because, like, we can name my island. It's called the Juju Island. That one shall be named. Is that a Tesla? Wait, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know, I couldn't see it. I wanted to see if it was, just so I could guess right. Damn it. No, you're thinking of, like, the other island. I was the first island. Like, I owned an island back in, like, 1962. Wait, when was the first island owned so I can make that joke? I don't remember if I don't know. Wait, that wasn't the first island, mine was. No shit, I ruined the bit. Oh well, it's fine. Where are the flight logs? I ate them. No, we threw those away. What are you talking about? Someone said, Trump supporter in your neighborhood. I'm not sure. I haven't met a lot of. Oh, wait, no, I do know someone that voted for him. But he's not a supporter, he just voted for him. I can't think of any supporters. No, there was that guy that wore like the. Okay, I mean we have people that voted for him, but like I was trying to think about it. I was trying to think too hard about it. No, we do have some. Well, I don't know about my neighborhood though, because I live in a very like blue neighborhood, you know. So I'm not really sure, but I do know someone. I don't think he lives around here anymore, but yeah, he like voted for Trump. Why are we asking about this? Why are we talking about this? I don't understand the context. Maybe I'm being slow. Oh god. Everything looks so different when it's not pink. When things are like not pink, I don't like life anymore. I'm just kidding. That's so weird. Like now that I've taken them off, it's like nothing's like pink anymore. Like the world is all dull and shit. That's sad. Someone asked if I get. What? I can't answer that question. Someone asked if there was a breeze. I don't know, you tell me. Have I tried being an actor? I have not. I've never tried it. And I don't know if I should, honestly. I don't think I would do good at that job. I think they wouldn't like me. They would be like, what the hell? You're too controversial, you're too political, you're too this, you're too that. You're too fat. No, they would tell me I'm too fat. I'm not that bad looking though. That was gay. Why doesn't it just, I don't understand. Someone said, are you AI? I think you should like log out. That's not even a joke. If you genuinely cannot tell the difference, that's when it's time to love yourself more and hate the internet more too at the same time. I just know that I reached that point too, and that's when I logged out and said, fuck it, we're touching grass today. I look like a fucking Barbie. What the fuck? Anyway. I know that like AI, like addictions and things are like a real thing. Why did I say it like that? I'm not helping the education system. I was trying to look like I had one of those. Nah, that was funnies. What the fuck? I look like an influencer. Me for president. Why? Like, just stop doing that for like 2 seconds. I'm trying to do shit. You've already mentioned the purple toothpaste. You don't need to say it twice. I can read for the most part. What if I put my phone right here? Does that make it any better? I don't know. I'm an influencer and I influence nothing. Like at all. I don't influence anything. What do I influence? I'm gonna influence people to... I can't even influence people to drink more water because I don't even drink enough water. Unless I like lied on the internet and said I drink like hella water when I really don't. And then everyone will drink water because I drink water. Oh fuck. No. I'm such a weirdo. Ouch. Maybe I should just take my phone off the charger. What about oxygen? Right, like I need to start drinking water more because I really don't drink enough water. Some people do pay for AI subscriptions. That is a thing. Someone asked if I could flash. No, because my phone just died. I was gonna turn on my fucking phone or something. Someone said it, so you need credit for people drinking water. How narcissistic are you? I think you didn't hear the sarcasm in my voice. They said nice catch. Thank you. Fuck. The mayor said people pay for AI. Yeah, they're called virgins. Some people pay for AI like subscriptions for other things, like apps that'll like write their essays for them and shit. It's a good joke though. I know I was gonna actually do it. Like I thought it'd be so funny. Not funny, but like a little, I don't know. Like a little ting. My phone hasn't been working very well lately. Rachel said, what is the noise in the background? It's I'm assuming an ambulance. That's what it sounded like. I'm assuming an ambulance. Why was my hair up so high? I have a ponytail in my hair in this one like video, and my hair was like up so fucking high, dude. What are you doing? I shouldn't judge myself that much, but you know what? The high ponytail is kind of adorable, though. She knew what she was doing. It's cute. It's adorable. I digress. Rachel said, get out of there. It's not for me. Oh, is it? Did you hear earlier the bit where I have a song stuck in my head, and I'd like. I don't wanna die no more. I have a song stuck in my head, and I don't know what to do about it. Also, how do I hold both of these at the same time? Wait, can I balance this one on this one? Ooh. Is that a kid? I still couldn't tell if that was a kid. What the fuck? I don't wanna die no more. I don't wanna die. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. That was great. And now they're back on. I'm back to being president again. Hello, guys. Mayor said, girl, quit seducing me. I wasn't seducing you, I was seducing myself. What the fuck? Now they won't stay up. Did I break them? I hope I didn't break them, but they don't like stay up very well. I think they're just falling down because my face has sweat on it. How do I know? Why are all the lights turning off? Oh, is this place like closed now or something? What you do? There's like a girl over there. I don't know what she's doing. What you doing? I shouldn't stalk her. That's weird. Someone said, "Why do you sound like Hank Hill when you said that?" Someone said that earlier too. I was like, yeah. Someone said, "Take off your glasses. Your eyes are beautiful." Thank you. Someone said, "I won't find one with this much personality IRL." I mean, I'm IRL, just not in your friendly neighborhood. I'm not your friendly neighborhood president. Oh, she's just chilling in her chair like I am. That's cool. Travis. That's such a Travis thing to say and do. Travis said, "My job as a 4th of July worst search due by Wednesday for a chance to win a camping chair. And I just finished it in 1 hour into the first shift of the week." That's funny. Something tells me I got a good feeling about that. That's funny though. And he's got funny the bit. I can't even tell if I'm blushing because everything I see is pink. He said I'm just that guy, not gonna lie. I know, that's why I said that was funny. Well, I'm gonna do something real quick. This fucking, no, he actually sent the best pics. Well, the best pic. Dude, he actually sent a best pic. That's fucking crazy. I must have Riz or something. It's the glasses. 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 100%. Staff said, "You're a born actress, just need to get schooling, I guess." Nah. I don't know if that's the case. Wait, Travis said, "I'm sorry to hear that," and then said, called them the... Oh, because they said, "I hate Travis," and Travis said, "Sorry to hear that, puke," because he spelled his name wrong. That's, oh my god, you shouldn't have even corrected it. That would have been funny if you would have just like confidently just kind of like eased into that and like, yeah, I did that on purpose, like, yeah. Chair said, "Will you sing me happy birthday?" No. Staff said, "I'm sorry if a little praise annoys you." Not really. It depends on who it comes from. It really depends on who it comes from. Like, if it comes from like, "I love your bobs," I'll be like, "Marry me." I'll be like, that's not, you know what I mean? Puke said, "He ain't that bold." No, but I am, and I will be for him. Puke. Okay. Travis said, "It was on purpose. The correction was the fake part." You know what? I believe him. Squid can vouch for that. Because Squid for vice president. Yeah, Mayor said, "There's always one in chat." No, for real. I was gonna say something really mean to a child. I was gonna say I don't care, but like, I shouldn't say that because a lot of my audience is like kids, which is not okay. That should not be. That's not okay at all. The glasses are crazy. Nah. They said, I just wanted advice. Bye then. I don't want you back. I don't want to die. Well, that's good. I kind of got rid of them without having to block them. Okay, cool. Puke said, but I hate to Travis though. Travis is a good guy. You just gotta get to know him. Like, genuinely, I had to, like, get to know him to be like, whoa, you're, like, kind of different. You're, like, gay without the liking guys part. I just stole his joke. He's gonna be like, wait a minute, you stole my fucking joke. I'll be like, no, yes. But, like, I'm supposed to, like, gaslight his president, so, like, I don't know. Someone said this is like if John Lennon, this is like if John Lennon stayed with the Beatles. Oh my God. That's so sad. What was he, like the ex-president or something? My hair looks so, maybe the glasses just like changed the way that everything looks because my world is so pink right now. I'm really happy about that. The world is super pink to me. Someone said we look alike. No, we don't. We look nothing alike. Someone said talk about rose-tinted glasses. I don't want to. No, you're right. You're right. Travis said, damn, not only did you steal my joke, you said it on stream instead of in the group chat. I'm sorry. No, like, he really right on that. I'm gonna, like, message the group chat and, like, repent for my sins. Oh, it's not gonna let me, it's not working. Damn it. Someone said, do you drink? No. But I act like I do. Someone said I'm checking in from North Korea. We're safe. Okay. Whatever you say. Someone said tell a joke. I don't need to. Mine write themselves. Yeah, I know. I was being a smartass. They said talk about rose-tinted glasses, and I said I don't want to. I was just being a smartass about it. Just being a fun-ass. I look funny in this video. What the hell is she doing? Someone said forced haircuts ain't that bad. I have a story about my haircut, actually. But, like, you guys are gonna be like, oh, she is insane. Well, technically, yeah. I actually cut my hair while I was drunk. I think that was the last time I actually drank, too. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure the last time I drank was when I cut my hair. So, like, it really is kind of a story. Anyway, someone said, fellow autistic, I see. Nah, just you, buddy. So, Mayor said I've dealt with crazier. I bet you have, since you're the mayor. When would that be? I don't know, 9 months ago? Something like that. I don't know, I don't really care. That's such a crazy comment. What the fuck? They're like, nah, I'm from Israel. And I'm like, I thought you said you're from North Korea. Make up your damn mind. Like, pick one. Damn. Jeez. Actually, you don't do that. I don't want to be a bad influence as an influencer, you know? Someone said, can I fix her? I already have a boyfriend, ask him, but I don't even think he could fix me, so it's probably not a good idea. Jeremy said, you will always be a moron. Probably, considering I just pronounced your name wrong on accident. I said Jeremy instead of Jeremy. Yeah, that checks out. What? He said you'll never realize it. I thought I just did. Also, that's inaccurate. I already figured out that I was being a moron before I quit, and then I quit, so I was like, damn, I was kind of stupid. So, that's actually inaccurate. I do sometimes figure out when I'm not being the brightest and when I'm making bad decisions. Unfortunately for you, but fortunately for me. Everything really does look different with these glasses, bro. Like, everything's so fucking pink. Someone said these religious N-words. I'm like, what the fuck? Travis said, if you have to ask, can I fix her? You have no chance of fixing or even helping someone be better. Also, you can't fix someone who doesn't even want fixing. That's the thing. I don't want to be fixed because I want to do that shit myself. Someone said, does the carpet match the drapes? I don't have carpets in my house. My apartment building doesn't have carpets. That's not what it meant! What the fuck? Mayor said, don't ask how I know. Experience. The XP is crazy. Bro's like, I got that XP though. I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. What you mean? The mayor said no carpet. Yeah, our building actually has really nice wood floors. Like, I'm pretty sure it's real wood and not like the fake ass wood that my old apartment had. My other apartment didn't even have wood. What the fuck? Oh, we did have fake wood. I remember that because I think I like peeled that shit off once. Maybe it wasn't that one, but I remember I was able to like peel a little bit of it off, and I was like, that's not real wood, that's a sticker. Someone said, it's bedtime now, kiddo. You can't call me kiddo, because I already call kids kiddo. What is this comment? I don't even, do I want to know? Someone commented something weird on a post of mine. I don't know. I think I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Travis said real wood is harder to clean, but looks a lot better when it's clean. That is true, and my place is real wood. From what I remember, yeah. Because it was built a long time ago, so there's no way they would use sticker wood. Sticker wood's crazy. Sam said, if only you were slightly more hotter, I would watch. My goal isn't to be hot. My goal is to be myself. No matter how flawed and messy that is. Also, I was being really funny earlier. You just don't have a sense of humor. Someone said it's crazy how a MAGA person was like, debating. Like, there was a stream below me with some MAGA person. That's crazy. Because I was literally just talking about that shit. Oh my god. Someone said, what the fuck? Who sees a beautiful woman and comments that? Oh, thanks. See, the mayor's cool. Me and the mayor can vibe. It would actually be kind of cool if I met our mayor. I don't know if I would like him, but that doesn't mean I don't want to meet them. I think that would be interesting, actually, to meet the mayor. I swear that there was a gay person running for... I don't remember. I think someone's got to know what I'm talking about. There was like a gay person that was trying to run for something. I don't remember. And they're like, that, but like no one can tell. I don't... Oh, what was it? Maybe it was... Was it our mayor? No, it couldn't have been. I don't think so. Yeah. Michael! Hi, Michael. Hello. Michael, I'm not gonna lie, I actually missed you. I'm wearing socks, by the way. I heard about that, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like they're only doing it because they're trans. Unpopular opinion. But that doesn't mean that I hate them, and I wouldn't be completely opposed to the idea. I'm just slightly opposed to the idea because I feel like they're just doing it for that reason. But if they're good at what they do, then I'm gonna ignore that part. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know, I saw you follow I mean, not that I've... Shit, I'm giving myself away. I didn't, like, look at your following list. Why would I do that? I might have done that. And, I didn't find anything good on it. There was no hot chicks or anything. What the fuck, man? Leaving me with nothing out here. I'm just joking, that's a joke. Well, I don't know that. I was just saying in theory. But if it's not true, then it's not true, you know? But I didn't look, so I just guessed. I didn't say they were doing that. I was guessing they were doing that. Because some people do that. A lot of people actually do that. He said, shocker. Well, actually... What? Did you say ghost the mayor? Did I read that right? He said it's only a matter of time before they get arrested. I'm just saying that there are a lot of people who say that they want to do things simply for the fact because they are trans, and that is so fucking... Like, there was this one person who was like, I want to become trans so that I can get an abortion. And I was like... We don't even want that. What the... Why would you... Are you making fun of us? Like, what the... Huh? It was like the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And there are people who are like, I want to do this because I'm trans, not because I actually agree with what I'm doing. And I'm like... Which is a very common thing, and that's really mean. You shouldn't do that. And some people are like, I want to become this because I'm trans. I'm like... Why not just do it because you like it, or like because you're like cool or something? Which that's why I was saying that I'm not gonna like judge right off the bat, but I'm gonna be very skeptical about it because that is my view on things. And I've seen that too many times that I'm not gonna just jump in and like automatically trust them, you know what I mean? I gotta give you a little minute before I just be like, okay, I'm in. Like, if you want to, like, run for president, but, like, be trans, I'm gonna question it at first. I'm gonna be like, okay, I need to hear you talk first before I just jump to that conclusion, you know? Yeah, someone said it's called pattern recognition. That's basically what I do. I'm like, yeah, I got trust issues now. I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. I'm gonna wait until I, like, hear your lore first before I just... am on board with you. I'm not gonna be for you until I like hear some things, you know? But then on the other side, there's gonna be people who will intentionally not vote for them because they're trans. What if, like, the person has, like, really good policies or something, and people are like, well, I'm not going to because they're trans, and I'm like, but they're literally speaking the very things that you want. And they're like, yeah, but they're trans, so I don't care. And I'm like, okay, again, it's not about... That's not the fucking... Oh my god, that's not the point. That's not the point. If they're good at their job, that's all I care about, you know? Maybe I don't trust them either, but if they have the exact same things that I want, then why would I... Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. It's like, if somebody has exactly what I want to vote for, but I don't like that person, I'm gonna still vote for them anyways. Because they have what I want.